my fellows. Hello, we are here again with our important blackboard of reminders that ZK is alive and that I've changed. Hello. And there's just the hi that was left as a part of things. But hello! Alright, I gotta tell people that I'm alive. Where did I put my phone? Lord, it's been a while. Gosh, I cannot believe I've gotten so out of the swing of things that I've forgotten. This is illegal. I also should have gotten myself cookies. I baked cookies the other day. Chocolate chip cookies, actually. I'm learning how to exist, although I guess making cookies isn't actually a very good sign of learning how to exist, considering, listen, it's fine, guys. We don't tell anyone. We don't tell anyone, it's okay. We do not perish today.
Sitting there.
Oh, thank you, dearest brother of mine. I'm live streaming. Freddy, how dare you, bringing back the librarians. Let it die! Let it die!
Die!
Oh, hi, Dad. Do you want to come say hi to my stream? It just got started.
I just said die!
No, I'm not gonna die.
Effects here.
How dare you?
Let it die!
No!
Kill them all.
Hello, dragon fruit. How you been? Why are you just staring into the corner?
How many of these are you going to drink in a day?
Okay.
Because you drank them all.
Huh. That's a chest I didn't leave there. Hey, man, welcome to the stream! It's been a while! I missed you all. I'm so sorry. The book with everything in it. I gotta get these banners distributed considering the Grand Library is nearly completed exterior-wise. I actually recently laid out, like, some of the floor pattern. It's not decorated or anything, and not all the floors are done. Plus, there's still a lot I gotta do with, like, this main tower I'm gonna make into an office, but... Warning. Interesting. Let's see. That's a high-voltage solar array. Attention all vessels, there is a threat in Mythos, a very serious threat that may attempt to overtake your cities and your people. Hello? The edict's always been a thing, what are you talking about? Is this the same threat? Is this a different threat? Yeah, warnings are typically bad. Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious and remain cautious, that is an order. I'm tired of taking orders from people, sorry, but... I mean, it's a given. I do need to be more cautious on multiple things, but... I usually don't do this sort of thing, but if this threat takes over even one of your bases or kingdoms, it may end Mythos as we all know it. The moment vessels fall, there are no more walls to hold back the darkness. Be careful and be aware. JC, a friend, I promise. You see, that's the thing. You say be more cautious, and yet you give no information and assure me that you're a friend. In whatever case, the warning's good in any way or shape. Well, I'll have to call a meeting at some point soon for not only to initiate both Void and... what was their name? How am I forgetting what was their name? They asked Mario. I have to initiate Void and Mario at some point into library officially. Get them their, I guess, library cards as they can be called. Although I should keep this book safe for now. Let's see, where should we store this? We'll store this in here. I'll have to actually clean this out at some point. Maybe I should write a letter to Callum at some point. Hopefully he's recovered from his injuries by now. I wish I could have looked into the Fountain of Youth water. I really need to organize my time better. Is that Elena? Hello! Hello, friend! J could equal Jazzy and C could equal chicken. You know, that's the thing. Jazzy does start with a J. But I've never heard, like, a C at the end of it, because if Jazzy's gonna do that, why wouldn't he just do JFC or something? Or why wouldn't he just tell us? Because the thing is, Jazzy's known by at least most of us. So why wouldn't he just give us his name? We're more likely to listen. Like, there would be no point to keep himself secret in this regard. Unless he was afraid of the message getting intercepted. Then I could imagine it, but still... I'm doing pretty good, Lina. How are y'all doing? I know you're probably asking the other fellas, but I answered anyway. It's okay. It's okay, guys.
You are awesome.
Actually, I never replanted my sugarcane farm. That's one thing I've just noticed. Oh. Hold on, guys. This is about to try to end my stream, but I forgot to turn my power armor thing on. Hold on. It won't die. Don't fear.
And they link, so yeah. I found the other cat.
Understandable, Lina. Hello, officer. You doing good? You're doing good. I still haven't gotten myself a chair. Oh, Cyan, hello! Okay, I'm actually terrible at guessing. Did you make like a new OC or something? Or did something good happen today? Oh. Hold on. Hold that thought.
Perfectly timed. Can someone clip that, please? 'Cause I
Oh,
turned around.
what? Hello.
Hi. Hello. Swan, right?
Yes.
Hi. I'm Meadow. I don't think we've met properly. I think I remember seeing you like.
My memory is very fickle at times. I don't really remember you, to be honest.
That's quite alright. Yeah, I've met you briefly, but it's not been a lot. It's not been substantial. So yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Meadow. I live in Ankar currently, and
Oh, so you're
I-
that fellow. Rita's
Yeah,
talked about
yeah.
you a little bit, I'm pretty sure.
oh, they have. Oh,
Well, I do also happen to have a house there in Ankar, so I hear of some
Oh
things.
yeah, I remember seeing a sign that you had a house there. I came to ask you for some help with something actually.
Oh, truly?
So I heard a little bit that library's quite good with technology.
Yeah,
like
fairly. Or at least I am.
yeah. And so I just needed some help to make some technology, and I was wondering if you could help me because I don't know the first thing about anything like that.
Depends truly on what you're trying to make, but I can certainly give it a whack. What you need?
I'm trying to make a flux condenser.
Oh. What do one of those do? That surely sounds more Thaumcraft than anything else.
Yeah, it might be, but it requires like a lot of. It looks like a lot of mechanical stuff. I mean, it requires like a lot of brass and some other materials that I can't see because my not enough items is not working. But yeah, a lot of technical stuff. It looks like.
I suppose I can help you out, but you're gonna have to tell me what exactly you need. Those things deal with flux, correct?
Yes, they do. I think.
Alright, I have no qualms against someone aiming to make something like that, so yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. Okay, so when my game decides to not freeze, I will inform you on what ingredients I need. But at the moment, I'm frozen.
Should we see if I can grab cookies in the time you're frozen? Make it a race.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, see if you
We'll
can
see
do
if
it.
I can. We'll see if I can beat it. Okay. Be right back.
Yeah, sure. Gosh, of course my game's frozen. Of course. Why, I never get a break. In the meantime, check out, we're not gonna check out anything because, oh, check out my new intermission screen. Look at this. Look at this. Cool snazzy intermission screen. A virtual hug. Oh, thank you, Flame. Of course, you get a hug back. My game's unfrozen.
Is your game unfrozen?
My game's back.
Helly, just as I return. Oh, I should probably greet my chat. Some chatting has occurred. Oh, Saya, that's awesome that you're making a comic. You'll have to tell me about it, unless it's a secret. Later, tell me about it, okay? Please.
Hydration check.
Hmm?
Thank you. No, it's somebody redeemed a
Oh,
hydration
did a
check. so-
hydration check. My chat does not
Yes, I
have
did.
that power over me, unless they bully me into it. It's fine. Welcome, Flame.
Mine,
Welcome to the stream. They're actually chocolate chip cookies that I made myself. I've been trying to make cookies recently. Okay, sorry.
Chocolate chip cookies. That sound amazing.
They're not bad.
So now that I can check what we actually require, I need brass plates, a amorphic resonator, a complex arcane, a complex arcane mechanism, and an essentia tube.
The last three things sound Thaumcraft based, I will not lie.
I could probably work on those myself, to be honest. I just, the brass, and just seemed, it just seemed very,
I actually think recently I came into the capability of making brass, but if you're going to be doing this stuff, we better get you the ability to make it yourself.
yeah, probably.
Do you have a power setup, like a power supply?
No, I don't.
Okay, we're gonna have to get one of those set up for you too. I might have some spare
thing.
of my old system though.
Oh, hello. Hi.
I also have a penguin too.
You have a penguin.
Yeah. They were actually originally a chicken. They had a very interesting start in life. Cathy used something called transformation powder on them, and then the chicken became a penguin, and my chat named them Coral.
Hi, Coral. Hello. Hi there. Oh, they're so cute.
Are you gonna be okay?
They're just really cute.
You can come visit Coral whenever you like.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm sure Coral would love the company.
Oh. Would you like a flower? I think he likes it. I think he likes it.
Here, I'll put it in the chest for Coral, and then
Oh,
later,
sure.
later we can some other time after we get this set up for you. Like maybe not today. We can go make a little place for Coral, like their own little room for them and
Oh, of
Jeb,
course.
and we next to their little bed area, we can put the flower there.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it's a plan. It's a plan.
Hell
Okay. Let's get in here. Let's not let them. I don't like them near the stuff where I work, just in case it's dangerous.
yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
it's a lot of machinery, so I can
Mhm.
understand that.
Now, I got some high-tech solar panels, which I don't think you'll be needing. Also, we wouldn't be able to make that all today, considering it is very difficult. That's a lie, then. I have met Bug. I snuck in there and stole their books, and Bug was there.
It adds like the base number, and then it adds like 14.
I just haven't met Bug recently. Okay, brain function.
Okay.
What was I after? Oh, right, we gotta make you then one of these bad boys, an induction smelter. I think they use basic power, so we should be able to set you up with, I think it's not a macerator. I think it's a bat box? Oh, yeah, okay, so there's something called a bat box. And basically, if you put coal and stuff into them, it'll power. So it's good for basic machinery. It's a good temporary system. You don't want to rely on it much, though, because it will literally take ages.
Yeah.
But for a simple machine, it's good enough. Okay. So to make an induction smelter, I should have all the ingredients we need, so we'll focus on that first.
Sure thing.
Okay, so we'll need some sand, which I've certainly got. We'll need some copper, invar, redstone reception coil. Okay.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Why don't we get you working on a machine frame?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, so you'll need to gather up 4 pieces of glass,
4 glass, I can do.
4 iron ingots, and then you'll have to make a tin gear, which is basically, there are tiers of gears if you don't know. You start with a wooden gear, then you go up to a stone, and then it's like surrounding the gear each time with a new material, pretty much.
Ah, I see.
So I think you should be able to handle that. All the materials should be in the semi system. You just gotta look them up.
Sure thing. So glass and iron, and then what else was it? I'm sorry.
There's just 4 stained glass, 4 iron, and then you need a tin gear. So you'll need to first make a wooden gear, and then a stone gear,
yeah,
and then a tin
and
gear.
then yeah, okay, I can do that.
I believe in you. If you need assistance, just let me know.
Thank you.
Take care, Lina. Get some rest, okay? It really sucks being exhausted. Alright, in the meantime, I should focus on this Invar, because I don't think I have any Invar straight on hand. We'll have to make an Invar blend of pulverized iron and nickel.
20? Got more expensive. What?
Honestly, I'm quite surprised you found me. I'm quite far from everyone.
I remember somebody told me about why this was a while back, and so I had a good old waypoint so I could find my way here.
Understandable. Honestly, people hound me off. They're like, why do you live so far? It's such a pain to come all the way out here. And it's like, well, is it worth the effort?
I mean, unless you don't have people bothering you all the way
Yeah,
out here.
that's kind of the thing.
Oh, I need oh, it'll be in here. A crafting table.
Ready, I gotta make the blend. Oh shit, I gotta replace my crafting table. Hold on.
And then I need to...
One particular blue fella came over and turned it into some workbench of some kind with some Thaumcraft stuff, so.
A blue fella?
I know. That may seem odd considering I'm quite blue myself, but have you ever met Cathy?
Oh, yeah, I've met Cathy.
Yeah, she's quite blue herself, not gonna lie. It's the other way around.
We were playing where you versus 3 other people. It's like arenas.
Alright.
Alrighty, I got 9 Invar, which should probably be enough. Yeah, for an Invar ingot, or gear, that should be fine. Where's my... There's my furnace. Damn, the alloy smelter didn't get meant back for a plate thing. What did you say you needed again? A brass plate?
Yeah, I just needed some brass plate.
Alright. Do you have a... What is it called? Do you have a plate bending machine?
I don't.
We'll have to get... No, it's fine. We'll have to get you one of those too. Eventually, as you find the need for it, you can just build up a collection of machines, and then you'll eventually not need anything at all. That's kind of what happened for me in my journey through making power armor.
Could he claim the code and I can use it or what?
Some more stone.
Okay, that Invar's done.
Well, yeah, can he redeem the code and send it to my account and I can redeem it on the right now?
Some sticks.
Yeah.
Sticks, come here. You absolute fool.
I have till September.
Stone.
Yeah, September 1st.
That should be what I need.
It's like the 1st
What?
or the 18th.
I did that right. What do you mean I did?
What's the issue?
Off at 10.
I'm trying to make a stone gear.
Okay, so did you get a wooden gear first?
I did. I made a wooden. If I made the wrong type. No, I made the right type of wooden
Okay, so
gear.
you gotta put that in the middle and then you surround it
Mhm.
like before with cobblestone.
Cobblestone. I was using smooth stone. I'm silly.
It's perfectly alright, it's a learning experience. Here we go, now I got an Invar gear. Let's see. I forgot the machine I was working on. Good job. The name, induction smelter.
And then
Alright, so now I got the Invar gear. I should probably go ahead and make the 2 copper gears, and the redstone reception quills, just gold and some redstone. Gold. Redstone. I need 2 redstone. What am I doing? There we go. Then the copper gears, so I need sticks again. Apologies for talking aloud. It just helps me keep track
No,
of what
it's
I'm
fine.
doing.
No worries. Okay, I have made a tin gear.
I'm so excited.
Perfect.
Ain't no way. Even that hype, man.
Ah.
They really wanted to know that.
Alright, let's see. So you were working on the machine frame and you got the tin gear. Perfect. So just get out 4 iron ingots and then
Yes.
4 just
oh, I have
glass. Okay, good. Then in a crafting table, you'll want to place
Yes.
the gear in the middle.
Mhm.
Then act like you're making another gear and put the glass around it like so. And then in the rest of the spaces, you'll put the iron. And then you should get a machine frame.
Why did I switch off my gold?
Oh, I got one.
Perfect. I nearly have all
Okay.
the rest of the things we need.
Okie doke.
Can you grab 2 sand from the Yummy system?
Of course. 2 sand. Here you go.
Perfect. And now we have the 2 copper. Okay. So, since you're the one who's going to be using this, let's have you make it.
Sure thing.
Okay. So, in the crafting table, you're going to want to put the machine frame in the middle.
Yes.
Then to both sides of the machine frame, left and right, you're going to want to put down the sand.
Okay.
Then at the very tippity top, in the middle, put the Invar gear.
Yes.
Okay. Then down at the bottom, the very bottom row, you're going to want to put the 2 copper gears on the far left and the far right.
Okay.
Then in the middle, put the redstone reception coil.
Okay. And I have an induction smelter.
Perfect. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
that's one of the 2 machines that you're going to be needing. Probably.
Sure thing.
Okay. So we should be able to power that. What are you run off of? Damn, you run off of RF, actually. That isn't what most machines run off of, at least the ones I've encountered. Most there are 2 different types of power, from my knowledge. There's EU, which a lot of these machines, like the stuff I have over here and the stuff in this room, that's what it all runs off of. But a few particular machines are a bit fishy, and they run off of RF.
Oh my god.
But for basic machines, there is a simple setup you can get from it. I just gotta see if I can remember the name of it.
Okay.
What was it called? Damn it. RF, what was it? What was it? What were you? I know what it looks like, I just don't remember. I had one in a corner somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I had a better system set up by my robot. Damn it. Okay. Damn, I actually do not remember what this was called. This is going to drive me insane. It's so simple. It's like a little, I know you put water in it and then like coal and then it produces RF. I swear, hold on. How to produce RF in Feed the Beast. I'm totally not using Google. Shh, don't question. Do not question.
No,
No,
not us.
nothing's happening.
No,
Nothing. Nope. Nope.
nothing.
Nothing. It's fine.
No, nothing's happening. What do you mean?
Well, I could have swore you said that.
Please just give me the name of the machine, internet. I swear to God. Please. Please.
So, the induction smelter. What does that do exactly?
Okay. So basically, the easiest way to get brass that I know of
Yes.
that isn't like Thaumcrafty, because I don't know a Thaumcraft method, is you need zinc and I think you need copper. Now zinc, we might have to get you another machine so you'll be able to make zinc. I haven't actually ever made zinc myself, so we'll have to see. But that shouldn't be too difficult. But once we have all of that and we have you a little system of power running, you should be able to create your very own brass.
Hell yeah.
Steam Dynamo, that's what it's called. Okay, okay guys, we figured it out. Alright, I got that pulled up, so we should be fine. But is mine in here? Oh, there are 2 in here. Because we got off with that power, so you can just have one of those. Although I can teach you how to make it if you'd like to.
I mean, while I have one, I guess I don't need to, but
Sure.
I guess if I do need to make one, then I can come back.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I never mind teaching. Alright. So now that you have a steam dynamo, you should be able to empower your induction smelter. Yes, that's what it's called. Okay, now let me
Okay.
see how to make this thing real quick. How are you created? You thing, you creation. Okay, you can make it an industrial electrolyzer, it seems. Sparlight dust, the fuck are you? What kind of thing are you? There's zinc in this here. Was it made with the... It does seem like it was made with my industrial electrolyzer, which means we should probably get you an industrial electrolyzer.
Sure thing.
Alright. Now this is a medium tier machine, but considering power sources are difficult to set up, we're gonna get you on a simple backbox system,
Okay.
because that's a pretty easy thing.
Yeah, sure.
But later on I can probably help you level up your energy level to something like solar panels,
Mhm.
which should let you have more consistent easy power.
Yeah.
Industrial electrolyzer. Alright. So this is a more complex machine. Have you ever made an
Alright.
extractor before?
I haven't. No.
Well done. Okay.
I've not done any machinery. I'm really sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna need 2 of these. And I think they're simple enough that I can get you on them.
Okay. Okay.
Iron plate. Ah, shit. Might have a slight issue. Because recently... Can it be made in a compressor? Might be able to be made in a compressor. My plate bending machine recently was switched out for this alloy smelter,
Mhm.
which doesn't work actually because this mod pack is broken. Out of character moment. Life sucks. So Bobby went through all the trouble to just make this machine while trying to help Ovik find brass, like make it, and it doesn't work. So they had to get this little induction smelter. So like life is whack, fellas. So he doesn't know where he put my plate bending machine, so I have to make a new one. But it's fine, guys. It's okay. There's more
Hell yeah.
machines to make today. Okay.
Exactly.
So I know you technically don't know how to make this, but we're gonna just pull it up in your GPU because this is a lot to explain. Or not GPU,
Okay,
the
okay.
lookup thing. Because I'm gonna have to
Sure
go
thing.
make a plate bending machine for us to make iron plates, probably.
Okay, what's it called again? What am I looking up?
Industrial electrolyzer. If you need to, like you can hover over the machine here to learn how it's spelled, because I can't spell to save my
Okay.
life.
I got it. Okay.
Okay. You're great.
What do I do now?
Okay, so we're gonna get you started on making extractors because the machine,
Sure.
basic machine casing is pretty simple. Electronic circuits are fairly simple, tad complicated, but it's not too hard. It's like the electronic circuit sucks because that you always need electronic circuits and you always need advanced circuits. Like if there was a shop selling those two things, like I'm pretty sure everyone would go to them because it already has them assembled. You never have to make them again. Life would be perfect. I'd get rich in East Haven. I'm fairly certain. But it's a good place to start with machinery. So that's all pretty simple. We'll need you to make 2 extractors.
Extractors. Okay. So that's treetops, electronic circuits, and machine frames.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Which is just some refined iron. If you need to know how to make refined iron, you just take some normal iron and throw it in a furnace. Which this electronic furnace over here is just fine. But we might have some in the ME system. But it is used quite often, so we might not.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, sorry, I just gotta go make the plate bending machine real quick.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Machine frame.
Lord, have fucking mercy. I haven't had to make one of these in years. Oh, wait a second. The tier is low, which I don't think will support the power system. Hold on. Yeah, a transformer upgrade so it doesn't explode. Fuck. I haven't had to ever make a transformer upgrade. Hold on. when the systems don't work like they used to before. Because the tier of the machine is low. Another thing you need to know about machines, they can explode depending on the power source. So for a bat box, if the machine tier is low, then it's fine. It'll accept low. But if you feed it like a medium or high level power, like the high level voltage like solar array I have, your machine will explode without transformer upgrades. Oh, also, if you're out for a crafting table, I have a crafting table in here now. I replaced it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I randomly decided to do this for random design choice. Did not turn out well, it's fine. Okay, I
think it looks.
I gotta figure out these transformer upgrades. But first, let me get the plate bending machine. Okay, where's my little whiteboard? I keep a little mini whiteboard at my desk because I'm forgetful, but also simply because it is helpful for the mini calculations I have to do.
So much to do.
There is so much to do. It's okay, we'll get through this. I believe. Okay, so I need to make 2 compressors. Actually, this is pretty simple. 2 compressors, which means 2 machine casings. My black marker has died and it's now gray, and I'm actually tragically sad because writing with a black marker is always like really just very, very satisfying. 2 electronic circuits. The good thing about building machines with someone else is you get to suffer together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, how do I make tree taps?
Tree taps are like in a really annoying shape, even though it just takes wood. Midnight Sky, hello! I forgot if I've seen you before, I'm really sorry, but hi! I don't know why I'm high energy, but I'm not at the same time. I'm having a really odd night. It's fine, guys. 6 plus 6 is 12, I'm pretty sure. Don't question my math skills. They're actually really terrible. I always use a calculator because I'm never certain. I got significantly better at math when they started letting us use calculators because I can follow the formulas. I'm okayly intelligent. It's just, do not. I've used a calculator so much I forgot how to do my times tables. Most of them. Quickly. In my mind. I cannot mental math. Okay, fortunately we have some smooth stone right here. It's pretty nice. Electronic circuits, I need lapis, redstone.
I have all the things I need for to make the extractor, but it didn't work.
It didn't? Okay.
I put them in the crafting table.
What are you doing? Because I cannot see what you're doing in the crafting table, unfortunately.
Okay, so it says that for the extractor I need a basic machine frame, I need an electronic circuit, I need 4 tree taps, and I have that. And I put them all in, and then it doesn't give me what I
Okay, did you put the basic machine casing in the very middle?
No.
That is your problem.
Okay.
You gotta put
Okay,
them
so
all in the exact right order, like it shows in the recipe. I always have to double check it because I forget where to put everything.
Oh, you know what? I love. Let me give you the stuff.
Okay.
See if you can.
Okay.
See if you can make it.
You can just look at my stream later and figure out what went wrong.
Okay, I will.
I think you made the wrong type of tree tap.
Oh.
I did not know there was another type of tree tap. Holy actually.
There's more than one.
I didn't know there was more than one. What the fuck?
Wait, hang on.
Okay, so let me show you what I normally do when I'm making
I
technology.
made those ones. Those are the ones that I made.
No, you made Tech Reborn. Okay, so we'll just throw the Tech Reborn ones in the ME system. So now what I normally do to make sure I get it correct when I'm doing, what the fuck was I having you make again? Overall industrial, no?
Industrial electrolyzer.
I click on the industrial electrolyzer in the GPU and I literally go through that, so everything's there. So like I'll say, I had you making an extractor, but it shows industrial craft 2 tree tap, so I click then on that tree tap, so it shows you how to make that tree tap. So, because I don't know how else you found the other tree tap unless you looked up tree tap.
But it says it uses the Tech Reborn one.
Does it? No, it doesn't.
It does for me.
I don't know what the fuck's happening on your screen.
Let's look at the other tree tab. Oh yeah, there's an industrial craft one there.
Yeah.
Let's make those instead. Out of character, I don't know what just happened, but
I don't
my
know
game
either.
seems to be having a fit.
I'll give you
Okay.
back the other two things. I'm
Oh,
so
thank you.
sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
Mr.
Okay, I have the right one.
Hello, Ashwolf Ping, welcome. I haven't seen you fellas around before. So Flame, if you're exhausted, please get some rest. My streams will always be here in the morning, or fall asleep to a stream. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm having a time. Plate bending machine. Okay. Compressor, right, I had the stuff. Oh wait, I needed to get the stuff for the basic machine casings. Iron!
Okay. Wait. It worked. I've got two. Okay, got two extract.
Helly! You did it. Proud of you.
And just okay. Then I have those. I need an advanced machine frame. I need 4 iron plates and advanced circuit.
Bro, what are those smudge sticks?
Okay.
Bro, wait, what is this? Is this salt?
So advanced frame. Oh, that's so much stuff. My brain.
Yeah,
My
no,
small
literally
brain.
my brain started dying the moment I started learning this. This is why I have a whiteboard. This is why I have to like literally break things down into the individual parts because I cannot handle.
How do you do this? How do you do this?
Much time, much suffering. I
I've
spend
made 2
hours.
extractors. I couldn't even make tree taps correctly, Swan.
It's
I couldn't
okay.
make tree taps
I'm here
correctly.
for you. It's okay. We'll get through this. This is a learning process, and eventually you never have to make any of this shit again.
Oh, thank you.
Once you get to what I have, you never have to make it again.
Oh,
Until people start asking you to help them with power armor, and then you start dying.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna even bother.
Power armor is great, it's fun, but when 2 people have asked you to help them with power armor, Olvex isn't even finished. Karma asked me to, and he's just left it in a fucking corner.
I noticed there was a chest that said a Karma's
Yeah, Karma's just left it here like, hey, make this. And I'm like, fuck. He's paying me with a favor, but you know, still. Still, I haven't even had the time to start on it.
Yeah, it seems like you got some complex stuff going on.
Oh, life is whack, man. Life is truly whack.
Okay, so I have the induction smelter, the steam dynamo, and I have the extractors to make the industrial electrolyzer. So I need advanced circuits, an iron plate, and an advanced machine frame. Okay.
So the advanced circuits, you just need the first type of circuit, electronic circuit, and then you have to add some extra stuff to it to make it the advanced. Well, that's why it's the base of things.
Okay.
Yo, give me the vloggy.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I believe in
So
you.
I need redstone, lapis, and glowstone. So redstone.
Okay,
Virtual hug, Swan.
Oh,
Thank you,
Lapis.
Adriana. Meadow and Swan get a hug. Chat's giving us hugs, Meadow.
Oh, thank you for the hugs.
They're
thank
giving
you.
us support in these trying times.
Oh, please. I think I need it.
We need it.
There's no glowstone dust, so I'm gonna have to
Oh, there's
smash
no
some
glowstone?
glowstone on your floor.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
that's perfectly fine.
I'll-
Redstone, and lapis are always like in short supply because they're like some of the basicest components of all this crazy nonsense. So I got the 2 compressors, the basic machine case. I need to make like fucking 4 pistons.
I have
Okay,
glowstone.
iron, redstone, stone, and wood.
Alright, I placed one.
I think I need 2
Wood.
of these.
Iron. There we go.
Which ones?
Okay.
That's
these
the
are
wrong
done.
place for that. 1, 2, 3,
No.
4.
Machine
1, 2,
frame.
3, 4.
The bright orange one is the
1,
tip.
2, 3, 4.
You gave me
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right here.
Is that not the proper recipe for a fucking piston? Will scream. Regular cobblestone. Fuck my life. It's fine. I have cobblestone on me. It's okay.
I need to make the advanced frame, which is basic frames, and
Alright, now I just need the electronic circuit.
Oh shit, it's stepped on the salt.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
please.
salt.
Alright. So, to make the advanced machine frame, I need a basic machine frame.
Okay, we got
Okay, which I've made. And then
You know,
I
life would
need-
be a lot easier if there was a crafting table where you could, like, watch someone else craft, because then it's like, teaching just became 95%, like, easier. Because then you could actually
Exactly.
visually show someone something. Because, like,
exactly.
it's so hard to actually explain and just be like, oh yeah, I know how to do that crafting recipe. You actually have to explain to them very carefully while they're doing it, because it's just, God, the brain does not work like that.
Okay, what about you? No.
Okay, I got the plate bending machine! I just now gotta make the transformer upgrade so it doesn't fucking explode!
Okay.
Hello,
I just
transformer
need,
upgrade. How hard are you to make? God.
need
God, I haven't seen some of this before. Electronic circuit, that's easy. Glass, that's easy. 2 times invis gold cable. You're probably doable. Actually, no, you're very doable, in fact. An
Okay,
MV transformer. Oh, actually, okay, this isn't as scary as I thought. We're fine, guys. We're fine, guys. This isn't as scary as I thought.
Okay, all I need is iron plates now. That's all I need.
Actually, I want to try something. Let me see if we can get away with this compressor doing it.
Okay.
Fuck, we can actually not. Sucks. Okay. So I'm going to put down my plate pending machine temporarily, because if we hook it up to this thing right now, things are going to die.
Alright, okay.
And I have not had a machine explode on me yet, so we're going to try to keep it that way.
Yep.
Okay, so can you make me an electronic circuit and get 5 pieces of glass out of the ME system for me?
Of course I can. Any specific type of glass?
No, just regular glass will do. Those are just some of the basic stuff. I just gotta make, let's see.
By the way, if your device is on
1, 2... Okay, I gotta make 4 2 times invis gold cable. Do I have any rubber left? Actually, we have some. I'm surprised. Probably 7 up to making some stuff, which makes my life like 20 times fucking easier. Okay, out of character call out, guys. Without Bobby, my life would be hella difficult. Bobby just mines and does other stuff and is super fucking helpful with, like, machines. Brass didn't even know that it was a freaking problem until the other day when Bobby helped Ovek with this induction, like, smelter thing. Like, Bobby did a lot of this stuff. Give your thanks to Bobby and Backstage, guys. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do what we do.
Exactly. Love Backstage.
Indeed, Miles. Bobby is best. 7 is best robot. Robot of the Year award!
Okay.
Okay, now I just need a basic machine thing.
Okay. I have the glass and I have the circuit. I have everything.
Perfect. Okay, I have the basic machine thing. I just gotta put it on, I think, either side. Is that the wrong side? Fuck, what did I do wrong? The fuck did I do wrong? 2 times invis gold cable. You put it on either side of the thing. Put it like that. Is this recipe a broken recipe? No, it's
If you're
not.
tired,
Okay,
you
we're
should get
good.
some sleep, Jaguar.
Okay, mind throwing me the other ingredients?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Okay, with this we should be able to get the transformer upgrade.
Okay.
And with that, that should mean that we prevent the other stuff from exploding. Increase energy input tier by 1. Perfect. So this should turn any low tier machine to a medium. So, okay, let's see. Pickaxe? No. Hold on. Let me see if this will let me pick it up with Power Fist. Actually, some of these machines will just break if you do that, I'm pretty sure, but I do not remember which machines those are. This is Tech Reborn. Is it just industrial craft that you need the wrench? Might want to get the wrench just in case. I don't want to just casually destroy machines.
Fair enough.
I do not have a wrench. Fuck. You know what? They said that machine doesn't work anyway.
Did we just not pack one? What the fuck?
Actually, it has transformer upgrades in it.
Oh, I thought it had.
We'll take them out just in case I destroy this. It's a high tier machine. I will go through replacing it if it decides to destroy itself. Okay, this would actually take years to fucking break. Hold on. Actually, what the fuck? Okay, why are the machine upgrades not going back in? Going to Scream.
2 weeks behind.
Well, we're gonna put this in a chest because I somehow broke life itself. Okay, I'll just get some glass fiber cable and extend the thing. Actually, I could probably just slap it up there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Now, I gotta stop this from breaking. So, what I think I'm gonna do,
Level 2, you
we'll
said?
break that so we cut out. Why? How did the fuck did it go on the floor? Hello? Hello, cable, thank you. The fuck? It was just like, let's somehow go all the way down in the floor. Like, okay. So now I got the cable. If I put the machine here, it should not connect to the system.
Mm-hmm.
So it should not be getting power. So that way, I can put in
It was at 14 years.
upgrade. Please? Go in. Go in.
This bitch.
Why won't you go in?
Here, say it.
Why? Wait, you're Tech Reborn. This is industrial crap. Why aren't you going in? There are 2 types of transformer upgrades. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please, for fuck's sake. Finish it. Go. Go in. Why aren't you working?
You should hear. I'm gonna give you a smudge
Lord.
stick.
Lord have mercy upon my soul. What have I done? There we go. It's in. We're fine. Let's
Okay.
take the other one.
Hell
No,
yeah.
it won't. Okay. So there's different types. We're fine. I just borrowed some from the alloy smelter. I'll make another one to replace that, and I figured out how to put them back in, so I'm just gonna put that one in. Okay, so now that is a medium machine. So, the rest of these are medium, I do believe. Are you medium? Are you medium? You are in fact medium. So the other shit should not explode. And actually those are of low. Are you of medium, or are these the high tier machines? Because if these are the high tier machines, my life is fucked.
Well, hold up. It could be.
It shouldn't be. I cannot imagine an extractor being a high level machine. Hold on.
Run.
Okay, we're fine. It's not gonna explode. So now, we'll reconnect.
Keep your shit up.
Never mind, it fucking exploded. We're fine, kids!
I probably shouldn't have time. I'm dead.
Okay. Are you okay? Are you? You're not. Like,
I have
hurt or
power armor, I have
anything, are
power
you?
armor. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I've heard explosions before, we're fine.
Okay.
I am so sorry about that.
It's not breathable.
No, it's fine. Just made me jump a bit.
Oh, fuck, that destroyed more cable than I wanted. Okay, so what we have learned is the other machines are okay, but what we did learn, that is in fact the high power array. Apparently, I'm a dumbass.
I see.
So basically, we needed more transformer upgrades.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think we were looking in the wrong.
Well, I guess I can say I've had one of my machines explode before.
I smudged it and then I
Yep,
clogged
that
it.
streak got broken. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. That was my fault. Okay, so we just need to repeat the steps, I guess, to build a plate bending machine. Fuck.
What? Yeah, fucking.
Okay.
Activity.
No.
You go in.
Fuck! Almost.
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
so sorry, Meadow. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Like where your legs are?
Did your fella have a name?
I don't see one, bro.
Oh,
Well, we don't need the journal right now. We don't even have
It's
the
okay. It's
evidence.
It's fine.
no,
It's okay.
your friend died. That's not okay.
It's okay.
Dude,
It's
we
okay.
never trade
We
spirit
can.
box.
We'll just make the machines. We'll just make.
No.
Okay, let's carry on making the machine.
Are you sure?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to bring a spirit box.
Does your friend have a
Okay.
name?
I don't know. Take a candy.
He was called Edgar.
Take another. You have 60 sanity in it. You don't
we'll just carry on. What do we need to do next?
Okay. Well, I need to replete the steps for the plate bending machine, but I also need to make more transformation upgrades. However, I don't know if this would help. Come on, I want to show you something.
Sure thing.
This probably isn't any comfort, but I mean...
Joseph, just say it. Where are you? You don't need to say its name.
I'm quite bad at this, I guess. I'm so terribly sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. What is this?
Oh, this is my house.
This is lovely.
Well, later, we should make a little place for, Edgar. And I have a few friends that can attend.
Dude, I don't know where this goes.
Oh,
Would you like to hold him? Would that help?
yes, please.
Here, that's Fella.
Hello, fella. Hello.
And there's another little friend.
Oh, sink dirty water.
Oh, there's another.
Yeah, this is Crescent.
That was me.
Hi. Hello.
You can come see them whenever you want. I'm so sorry about Edgar. That really shouldn't have happened. I should have been more careful.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It was an accident. Don't worry.
Well, still,
Here you can have fella back. Here you go. It's fine. Don't worry. It was an accident.
well, you can come see them whenever you want if that would help.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Fella likes to just stay up here on the wall near my bed.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute.
Alright, we should probably get back to the machines.
Yeah.
Also, the important thing, this is Safety Lion.
Oh,
Safety
hello,
Line
Safety
doesn't
Lion.
actually do anything, but we feel safe near Safety Line.
I feel very safe near Safety Line.
This is kind of the insignia for the Library of the Lions, actually.
Beautiful.
Alright, back to work, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, it's over here. Fucking touch this door. To the, you know where that one door is?
Jeb, you startled me.
Grab the fucking
Alrighty, plate bending machine.
box.
We need to get the pistons. Would you mind making the pistons?
Sure thing.
Here, let me give you a bit of redstone and the other stuff.
Yeah.
The wood, and then the stone. Alright.
Sure.
Then I need to make 3 of that.
Honestly, it's probably not hearing you because they're fucking.
How many pistons do you need?
4.
4. Okay.
Wait, talk real quick.
That was just
that
enough.
shit sounds
Okay.
awful. I don't even think he can hear you, man.
Okay.
3 of that. 3 electronic circuits. 1, 2.
I'm just gonna guess it's a, I'm gonna guess it's a Gordo.
So what are we trying to do again?
Okay, so basically with the plate bending machine we'll be able to make iron into the necessary plates as well, but also with your brass, you said you needed a brass plate.
Yeah.
The plate bending machine turns regular ingots into plates.
I see.
Plus, if you need iron plates, well, you'll need that machine as well. So it's an unfortunate necessity.
Mhm.
If only we could just casually hammer it out ourselves, but...
Mhm. Do I will give you these materials back, by the way.
I just realized I need 3 electronic circuits, and I mean 4, and I accidentally only made 3. This is the life of technology making. You realize you're 1 short, and you have to go through all the steps again. Alright, I got 4 of them. 1, 2, 1, 2. smooth stone. Okay, we got the compressors, electronic circuits. You got the pistons. 1, 2, that. Fuck. Did you make the pistons? Can you throw them to me?
I did. Yes, here you go.
Thank you. Okay, so we got another plate bending machine.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get that set down. It should be okay because none of the wires are connecting. So now I have to make this a high level tier, which just means we have to make 2 transformer upgrades. Actually, technically, I could probably borrow the ones from the alloy smelter. And then...
Here, let me add a thermostat this time. Because I didn't have
Okay, that has 2 of them, which makes this, or it should, a high level machine. Okay, I need to make now more wiring, glass fiber cables.
Night, Jaguar.
Glass fiber cables. Okay, so stand back just in case something goes wrong.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's charged. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
That vending machine will go to you. We're just gonna connect it to my power right now so we can finish making the industrial electrolyzer.
You know, once I've made that, I might head home. And yeah,
That's
after,
perfectly fine.
yeah, I think I might just need to head back. But yeah, let's finish making the electrolyzer. Yeah.
Alright, that's perfectly fine. I can probably make you a bat box in my spare time and send that to you, so you can then power all your
sure thing.
systems.
Yeah.
Okay, so iron plate. What did we get? You got the 2 extractors, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Did you get the advanced circuits?
I did.
Okay. Do we have the machine casing?
Yes. We do.
Oh, we do? Is it...
I made one. Yeah.
Okay. I cannot tell. Does it say... Can we use... Is it switching? I don't think it's switching. I think we have to use the advanced machine casing.
Oh, I made an advanced one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
I guess we had some spare advanced alloy and carbon plates. Which is good, because I did not want to run the implosion compressor. Okay, so now we just need to get the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. And voila, it's working.
Hell yeah.
Alright, if you want to give those to me,
Yes.
the other materials, I will make the electrolyzer for you.
Thank you very much.
Brain just went actually completely burr. Hold on.
Brain go burr.
It do sometimes. When you stare at the technology for too long. Alright, now you have an industrial electrolyzer. The only thing you need left is the bat box, but I'll deliver that to you, since you live in Noncar, right?
I do, yes.
Alright. Since you're gonna be heading home, actually, why don't I take you there?
Sure thing, yeah.
Well, not really taking, just, I guess, walking for the hell of it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright.
I have some fast boots, so I hope,
I can
don't
fly.
know. Oh, well, that covers it then.
Yeah. Did you travel here on foot?
I traveled here by foot, yeah.
I can show you another pathway if you'd like.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
So, it's in kind of an odd placement for a portal, but it's down this way. Basically, a particular person that's now a part of Blood Oath named Mirror tried to destroy my island once upon a time, and this area was his escape route. I used to live in a very big tree, so my nether portal was up in a top room. But after, well, my tree got burned in the attack somewhat, it was harder to get to that floor. So I ended up just starting to use this one. One day I'll relocate it, but I have like 20 things I always have to be doing, so. Oh, by the way,
yeah, those are the strong. Those are the strong.
the next time we hang out, I can tell you more about library and the other stuff if you'd like.
Dude.
Because
yeah,
we
sure,
haven't
I'd
really
love
met
that.
properly. And education's never a bad thing.
Here, can you bring the EMF?
I'd love to know more about library.
Alright. By that time, the Grand Library might actually be fully complete. You might be one of the first people to get the official tour.
Oh yeah. Okay, there. Okay.
Oh yeah, they moved it closer. How nice.
So I'm guessing we follow the lights, right?
Hold on.
It used to be all the way back there.
Okay.
Fucking annoying since that prison dude guys got can't use it. Oh shit. Alright, it's in a minute. We have a grace period of like 2 minutes.
Alright. We venture!
Okay.
Nothing.
Go.
Ghosts can't hunt, it can't do
So actually, the lights kind of, if you see this thing over here, that's actually a quick pathway to the Spider Den portal, but that's not where we're heading.
Spider-Den.
The Spider Den is the place that used to be library's main base, but I'm making a big grand library above that place, kind of.
Ah,
But it's
okay.
quite good history, and it doesn't look too terrible.
We have to wait for the grace period, so we might as well try to find a Ouija board, shit like that.
But Onkar's portal isn't terribly far, although it is in a quite interesting building.
Did you find the power, turn that shit on? There's a ton of voodoo dolls, by the way, we can also take pictures of. Fuck, was that
I will never understand how I managed to, like, know where I am, yet get lost so much at the same time.
No, I'm really, really bad with directions.
Oh, by the way, this
I-
liquid
I-
won't hurt you.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm super bad with directions. I hope no one ever asks me for directions because I won't be able to show them.
I said I got
And we should be in Rita's basement once you come out.
Oh yeah, Ruda has another bottle there.
Yep. And then the fun thing is that once you come right out this door, you're faced with my house. So quite convenient for me, I would say. Why is the Twilight Forest deer here?
Ah.
Huh.
Well, my house
Maybe I
is...
should keep them safe.
Oh, my house is just...
No,
Oh, look.
friend, hold on. Okay.
We're chasing the deer. Oh, my house is just over this way. Yeah, I literally live opposite Ruda.
Oh,
This...
I thought I saw your place.
yeah, this is my place.
Well, I'll be sure to stop by next time I'm in town.
yeah, but thank you so much for helping me with all the machines. It's genuinely, like, really helpful, and it's been lovely to meet you and speak to you, and yeah, you seem really nice.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the things I've heard about you have been kind of word of mouth and haven't been too positive.
That'll be
from
then Rex, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Rex.
It's best to take his words with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I've learnt that the hard way.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been lovely to meet you and speak with you.
Anytime.
Yeah, and thank you again.
Thank you for
again.
giving me a chance, truly. It means a lot.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll catch you soon then.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. Oh,
Right, did you know this camera's 2080p? Or 1080p? I'm fucking stupid.
I've navigated.
By the way, go take a picture
What am
of
I
that
doing with life? Well, I guess beans off. I feel so bad. I didn't think about that. I didn't even realize at first. Damn, there's a reason why I don't let animals come into the room, because sometimes explosions and other things do happen. Damn it, I thought I double checked even. I thought it couldn't possibly. I should have hooked it up more towards the medium machines just in case. I thought. Ugh, Jazzy would call me such an idiot right now.
Where are you?
Right now. But it doesn't really matter anyway. That fucker's been gone for weeks like an idiot.
Oh, fuck. Where are you?
Things are fine.
Did you open that door, by the way? Okay, it opened that door. Let's pull up. Let's go see if it's footprint or fingerprint.
I feel so bad. It was like her voice was trembling so much. It wasn't the wrong thing to show her Crescent fellow, I just thought it might help.
Hey man, the ghost is behind you, careful. Oh, why did the camera get so blurry here? I need you to turn off the light. Yeah, I need to see ghost doors. I did. Oh, is that your flashlight? Elizabeth Harris. Hold up, okay, I'm gonna grab an EMF and bring it in there. A little bit of a journal. UV light, my bad.
Sorry, I needed to do a bit of the tippity tap type.
Dyslexic.
Although, this deer...
Okay, I'm gonna put a journal in here.
I guess Twilight Forest creatures have been kind of around a lot more recently. Who put chickens in my fucking house? Why? Why are they here? Why are they here? Oh Lord, why? Why? And how did Vega get in the chair? Or wait, no, Vega was always in the chair. Altair, why have you joined your mother in the chair? Why are there 4 chickens? Someone is out here to drive me insane, I bet. Let's see about this deer though. Have I gotten my basement more complete? If there's fire down here, I don't want to set the deer down, but I think I cleared out the space more the last time. Oh, there's a bit of fire left. It'll make things dark, but...
No, I don't know how the dot projector
Where did you
works.
come from, fella?
Green.
You're scared, aren't you? You know, Soul really seemed to try to be talking to y'all like y'all are actual people. And from what she says, y'all were. Must be scary out here, huh?
Yeah, so when it's glowing green, that means the ghost is there. So you got freezing temps. Alright, is it Yuri or Oni?
F?
Well, no, we have to find the last bit of evidence. So when Oni is EMF 5, and Yuri is ghost orbs.
Alrighty. I'll take you with me for now, and either I'll return you to the Twilight Forest, or...
I'm bringing 2
Well,
crucifixes in.
I'm sure Soul wouldn't mind taking care of you. I'll keep you safe, friend. Alright, so why don't I go start working a bit more in the spider den? And I'll later figure out what to do with all the fucking chickens in my house.
EMF
Like,
3.
God, why are there so many chickens?
My bitch over there, man. Not cool, man.
I've done a bit of work, actually, on the Grand Library.
Can you give us a sign?
It's kind of like, it's nearly done in a way. I forgot the last time I showed it to y'all.
Give us a sign. Where are you?
Actually, this is Rosie's place. I kind of miss Rosie.
Where are you?
I mean, for a short time, we met each other quite often, and then, well... I'll have to see if I can arrange a time to meet up with her again.
Try hunting.
Wait, chicken nuggets, that's what you gotta do.
Put that one back, dumbass.
True, but what if Soul put them there? I don't want to just kill the animals she's decided to take care of.
Okay, leave me in here.
And I'm not gonna, I'm not about to pull a move of time to learn about the cycle of life, kiddo.
I butchered that.
She knows about that well enough already.
Yes, sir. I don't know. Please hurry. I'm scared. Holy shit.
I ran into a tree. The trees come. We went to summer camp. That's 60. So, she may be technically only 9, but she's a lot smarter than that. Soul's a really smart kid. even if she often is a bit stubborn and decides to get into things. I mean, look at the environment that she's been raised in. Well, I guess lived in. The moment she got involved with us, her life was going to be anything from normal. And well, maybe it would have been better if she hadn't. I mean, she was sticking around.
Oh shit, oh, your fucking breath, you dumb whore.
She is the sort of person that, well, I guess in a way she kind of is like me. She wants to at least try, you know? Except, well, I feel like I have a pretty good reason for not wanting her to, you know?
Maybe if we try crucifying it.
It all depends. It's like, I just need her to get stronger if she wants to do the stuff she wants to do. I want her to be safe. I want her to be able to live in the world that I want to create, you know? A safer one. And maybe it's hypocritical of me. But hey.
God damn it.
We can't all be perfect. Anyway, about the Grand Library. Now, I know the symmetry and other stuff might be off. I'm not the most experienced builder, okay? I'm really not, okay? But this door, it already drove me actually insane. And then I had a whole courtyard situation about how it wasn't really working, and it's just, eh. And I haven't even managed to get doors everywhere, you know? I haven't managed to get doors everywhere they need to. I haven't managed to fill in a lot of places. So we're just gonna look at what I have right now. So this, of course, is the entrance. We go in here. It's all nice, you know? We come running in here. Here are the non-existent gates. And then this door, like, nothing looked right. Nothing looked right. So I ended up kind of going with this. But then, of course, you have to have doors. But it's not symmetrical or even. So the doors don't look right. And they pissed me off. And it's like, why? But I'll try to figure something out about that later. But then we have the main area. We have this main area. And I'm thinking of putting kind of a reception desk right here of some kind. But then I spent like an hour, like, not on stream, because I was building some of these floors earlier. I spent like an hour trying to figure out where to put a freaking staircase. I first had it coming down from here, but it just never looked right. I tried to make it a curved one, but I couldn't get it right, and it was just frustrating me. I had one coming from like this area down. I've tried many things, but I cannot figure out where to put a staircase. So I'll have to figure that out, because I don't want ladders anymore. I'm sick and tired of ladders. Tired of the ladders. But that's the first floor. We kind of have a somewhat partial second floor. With a bit of, there's this small room, which doesn't really have much of a purpose, and it actually infuriates me, because here, it looks fine. It's on the wall. But then here, it's like, no, what the hell? So a lot of this is going to piss me off. But you know, there isn't much I can do about it with the design that I did, unless I redo a lot of it, and that's not happening. But there is a cool, I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of cool little spaces you can hang out. So there's like this little space, you know, maybe Soul can make something up here, you know, make it a little hideout away from all of us adults. Then you head this way, and I'm planning on having there be a little ladder down to this little courtyard kind of thing. And originally I was going to make this kind of an archway so you could go out behind the library easier. But then I realized that this building kind of looked really, it's a lot of a different shape from like the kind of curved towers of the rest of the place, so it looked really detached. So that's why I ended up having this wall up over here, to kind of make it look more connected to the rest of the build. Then we have the towers, which are going to have a lot more floors, but I haven't had a chance to work on them. Then there's this little room, which I plan to make a little break area. Maybe a bench here, some books, you know. The second tower. Then you have these little ramparts, and this will be kind of like a little teaching room with multiple floors, because there is more down there. Then you come out over this way. There's another little storage area. There's more of, there's this little up tower thing. That's kind of, through here. Y'all didn't get to see the final floor, which I need another staircase for, but it's up here. I'm planning to have two little swooping little stair things down, which should look really cool. Then there's this tower, which at the very top I'm planning to have a kind of an office space, kind of, you know? So it'll connect through this little bridge. we go back down to the little side part things. There'll be a part through this tower that we'll get to go through. Then we come back around. We come to the back, which has a little area with a lovely view of just the back side of this mountain, which is, it's fine, guys. You come around here, there'll probably be a doorway around here. But this is where the little half-second floor leads to. And then there's this little area, which leads out to the courtyard. Then there's this big old tunnel that leads out to the rest of the world. That's pretty much a lot of what we have here. So there's a lot of space, and I have ideas on how I'm going to be using it. It just all kind of depends. Actually, I should probably go make that bat box.
What do you want to see? No, okay, so in Origin,
Yeah, I'll go make that bat box.
13. Apex Steam version is 20.
So I can go deliver it. Probably at a later date. I want to give Meadow some time. Damn, they come to me for help and their friend ends up dying. I guess I should. I'll put a policy where no pets are allowed in that room. That's just, there's a reason why I never wanted any of them going there. I just really forgot to mention it. I mean, I kind of did when I was talking about little Jeb underscore and Coral. It's just, damn. Welcome back, Willow. Well, at least we know that Rex is still talking shit about me.
Dude, he looks like Blake.
The one thing that will never change. God, I hate him.
Well, no, we didn't even see
And what worse but to learn about Etheria having apparently another one of them fuckers.
That's so uncomfortable.
Although maybe it's different than the blue one and the fluxy one. Who knows?
School problem. If you're there. See you next door.
Oh? A person named Meadow, who I don't really remember too well, heard that, well, Library and I are more Who the fuck cut down my fucking What the hell? What is this? What are these flowers? What the fuck? Fucking weeds. What is this? Are there any more? Are they spreading? These trees are here, right? This can't be problems continuing, right? Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's from the Twilight Forest. Should I close the portal? No, I can't do that. There better not be any more. I really need to work on pathways between my island. The fuck are there more flowers? What are they? I don't even know. Oh, it's glowing because of that. I guess the effects can remain. Now the ground's just glowing. Oh no, it's glitched. I'm just able to see shit now, apparently. Oh no! Oh no, what? Hold on. Why am I? Oh fuck. I forgot what I was explaining. Did I explain that Meadow, she had one of the moonworms, I think they're called, from the Twilight Forest, and I was helping her make machines, and I needed to make a new plate bending machine, and I thought I gave it enough transformer upgrades so things wouldn't explode, but I didn't, and, well, Edgar perished. Thank you. How is this area doing? Because Cathy ended up releasing some flux into the air. There's very little vis on this island. Oh, and there's the hole that Cathy left. There's a decent chunk over here. I need to get rid of it. This island has very little vis. Interesting. I need to look into vis. What causes the vis levels to be different? I wonder. Because there's gotta be something. I mean, it's different seemingly by the regions that we're in. But what exactly dictates a region? Yeah. I haven't checked on Pilth in a bit. Let me just see the fella. You doing okay, buddy? That's good. Take care, okay? I'd give you a pat, but you're probably still a bit scared of me. Although hopefully you aren't really anymore. I mean, I haven't hurt him after all this time, and I've been giving the fella food. Well, I hope Osiris is doing okay. I haven't seen them in a while. Don't lore for like 2 minutes. Pilth, yay! No, we'll spend a second down with Pilth. I need to look actually something up on my end. How have you been, Willow? How have you been, chat? I don't know if I asked that question got an answer. We'll chill down here. We'll chill with Pilth for a second. Here, let me try to make it so you can still see Pilth while I tab off. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I just realized I didn't tweet out that I was live. I am a fool. Okay. Maybe lack of magical items or life force of nature? Wait, was that a guess about this or the flower? Classes suck. I'm in college now, and let me tell you, I had like 6 assignments that I had to do. They were very simple, but I hate it all the same. My headphones nearly just fell off my head like a plebeian. Is Cyrus back yet, or is he still venturing? I'm pretty sure he's not back, but let me go double check his room. If I can get up. Although, I probably should make some advancements to my own gear about concerning water. Considering I always, like, I used to be able to move pretty well in water. But for this, maybe lack of magical items or life force of nature. Interesting. That could be it, because my island now my main island now has more, like, trees and life on it, so maybe that could cause this. Maybe more magical things in nature. But what kind of nature? Is it regular nature? Because I brought some, there is some from the Twilight Forest. So could that have an effect? But then the Vis levels in the magical forest are really, like, well, they exist. This is interesting. And a lot to think on. What was I doing again? Right, checking on Osiris, then I need to go make the bat box, and then go back to working on the Grand Library. I despise classes with burning passion. I have physical education, and in 2 weeks, I'm supposed to run a whole flipping mile in 1 run. Oh, I hate them. Oh, Fusro, die, you a new one. Skyrim 5 intensifies. Fusro, die. I like Skyrim. Hi, dragon fruit. Right, Osiris. I keep getting distracted. No. Yeah, Osiris isn't back yet. Although his llama really seems to like, whatever these are. Honestly, this room is like one of my favorite layouts. To be, like, I really like it, to be honest. It's like, even though it's really simple, it's just really nice. It has this little area. I'd love to have a little loftish area with a little book area. That's just like a dream come true. Like, just a little area you can make like super, super comfortable for yourself. That is just an actual flippin' dream, you know? Oh, right, that warning. That warning also has me concerned. A lot of things do. It's always difficult to figure out what to prioritize. Honestly, sometimes I wish there were like more of me so I could just handle multiple things at once, like the construction of the Grand Library. I still don't know the state of like if the other librarians have even advanced their own gear past a certain state. So I need to see if I can get them working on that, but they may need help. And there's just so many directions that I need to work on, but there's only one of me, so. Although I will say, I do like little breaks like that where I get to help people. It's kind of refreshing. It's like a mental break from the other things. Oh, warning. I normally am. It's a different kind of overwhelmed from the war. In chat, I'm just looking at Wormy and I think that's anger. I don't know what's happening on Meadows stream out of character, and I can't see this, of course, out of character. But I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Wormy. Brain goober. Oh, and Willow, you probably weren't here earlier, but I got a warning when I walked out my door. There was a message left by some mysterious person called J.C who claims to be a friend. They basically were telling us to keep careful watch and not let any of us be overrun, any of our towns or people. Because if the vessels fall, then the darkness, well, the darkness that haunts Mythos, I assume the edict and various other things, then that will win. Apparently we're all that stand between it. So, I'm going to murder all of you. Please do. I'm kidding. Oh no, it's just the letter J, not like actually J.C. Not like the bird. Battery, insulated cable, and some wood. So tin, cable, redstone. God, there's no fucking rubber left in this place. Plastic, copper, wood, tin, leave me alone, sushi ass. Cathy's getting roasted. I made far too much cable, but we're okay. I didn't grab the damn redstone! No! Okay. So redstone, I think it goes there, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I need to make 3 of these. And then the wire goes up top with the tin around its sides. There we go, we got the batteries. Then we need the wood around it with one cable on top. And we have a bat box. So now she should be able to charge everything once I get that to her. What did I throw in the machine? What did I just throw into the ME system? What did I do? I don't know. Fuck. I'll figure it out later. Totally fine. If I need that later, I have screwed myself. But that's okay. Okay. I'll leave the bat box in here, because it's like a separate chest that I just remember. Probably deliver that some other time. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get some water real quick, and then we'll head back over to the spider den and get back to building. I've acquired water, now I must rearrange my desk. Alrighty. So the rest of the stream's probably going to be pretty chill. I have one other plan, but I do not know when that's going to be happening out of character. Just probably going to meet up with someone briefly. So, like, just letting y'all know it's going to be pretty chill. So if y'all have any questions you want to ask in or out of character, just go ahead. The rest of the time it's going to be pretty chill. You'll probably hear me being like, fuck, I do not know what to do with the floor. Or stairs if I try to work on the stairs again. I don't know what I'm doing with the stairs. They're gonna kill me, I swear. Oh no, it wasn't my power fist I put in. That's good. I thought maybe I put my power fist into the ME system and that's the thing I didn't register. That would have been actually tragic. Oh, and if any of you didn't see in like the if my brain will function, in the Mythos fan server, some fellows have drawn some pretty awesome art. I mean, not naming names, but I mean. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There's so much I have to do on this build, let me tell you. The ground here isn't connected. I'm gonna have to come in and like make all of this ground connect down to the bottom, or some poor person is gonna come swimming along and drown because they cannot get to the surface. Because they thought, oh, this is fine, and just swam underneath and it doesn't end for like a mile. Like someone's gonna perish. Alright, now I need to grab back the blocks. I do not remember what of these thousands of chests I put it in, to be honest. Grab some spruce, a bit of the stone, more spruce, chisel, spruce. Okay. So we got this. I'm thinking of making... This will be a floor, but I'm thinking of making like a second one down here, like a stairway. But how do I do the stairway is the truest of questions. I could Because this is already a pretty small space in the first place. I need to organize this. So that's already kind of difficult. Oh, I didn't grab any stairs. Fuck. It's fine. I found them. So I could probably have it down this way. I'm gonna start here. Kind of come down. If the server will not lag. Server, please. Please, server. For once I'm building on a stream. I pray, do not assassinate me. Okay. Then we do the little stair thing you always do, where you go boop, boop. This sucks without creative flight. It's fine. We have the wonky, kind of still flight where I can hover. Okay, so we have to come to a stop there. And I'll just not care about what stone I use for this. We will not vary it. We'll just do straight up stone. We gotta do a little landing there. Or actually, I cannot break things while I'm floating like that. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Why did I do that? Knew I was gonna sneeze. Lord. Okay. Walking down, la-da-da. Go in good. Probably make a little stair, cupboard under staircase thingy. Thinking that'll be okay. Alright, there we go. Now we got the rest of that. However, do I really want this to be stone? Because, like, for the rooms, I've started doing kind of like a spruce. Although I did just make all these stairs stone. Although that could just be like a difference kind of thing. The stairs are stone. Please, do not let me fall. No. I desire not to fall. Okay, now I have a space to stand on and I can go murder the rest of the stone. I've murdered trees. I've murdered many types of blocks in mass number. Destruction and rebuilding of things. This I can do. Capable of, I am. One of these days I'm gonna have to talk to Rex again. It's been actually quite pleasant not encountering him for some time. But honestly, I really need to fucking put my foot down with all this shit. He can talk crap about me all he wants, but there's no point to it anymore. There really isn't. I'm sick and tired of being treated like that. I'm sick and tired of all the others that, like, act nice to me or even may claim to be my friend, just going along with it because it's how Rex is. He won't change and learn that he can't talk that way to fucking some people. He doesn't learn. People don't do anything about it. It's kind of like standing up to a bully, I guess, in a way. Have y'all ever thought about the long term of Mythos? What we're all fighting for? What happens at the end of the day? Have you ever thought about the conversations of... Well, I sometimes think back to the fact that Pirius came to talk to me. The bird fella. And it's interesting. Because they told me that Vanguard no longer was the hope for the world, and I wonder if that's still true. Or if actions have turned things back to Vanguard. I wonder. Because the thing I've thought about is, what about the aftermath? What about the things that are left in the wake of actions? What about that? And that may not be very clear. That may not make much sense, and that's understandable. But sure, some people may be able to fight, and they may be able to organize themselves like that, but are they the light that this world needs? Are they simply capable people that are able to use the fact that they're vessels well enough to just fight, you know, the obvious bad guys? But are they the personality-wise, that the world needs? Because anyone with some skill with a weapon, with even the slightest bit of leadership capability, can lead people. But can they rebuild and fix what's broken? That's what I wonder. Which may make no sense. Maybe I'm just rambling and overthinking things like usual, but I don't know. Sometimes I look at the distant future. Maybe sometimes to blind myself to what's happening in the now, but I don't think Rex is what the world needs in the long run. And that's not just because of how much of an ass he is and how much I fucking hate him. It's thinking in a different sense, the long run. Sure, he's useful. He gets the job done. But once library is up and running, more on the function of Vanguard level, a Blood Oath level, then we'd be doing the same thing they're doing at the same capacity, proving my point of anyone can do what they do. I don't know. It's... Some people may say that the groups that have formed, Peacekeepers, Blood Oath, Vanguard, we aren't different. We don't act differently. We all are after the same thing. And to that I say that's kind of wrong. That's a wrong statement in a way. Because I very much think we're actually very different, the groups. Not only in the consistency of the people, the types of people, but in how the people go about what we do. I shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done the extra fancy brick. I was gonna murder it anyway. Best to think now and be cautious. That is true. That warning note did tell me to be cautious, although I do need to be cautious anyway. It's hard because sometimes I want to be open. I want to be able to follow the precedents that ZK put forth, but I'm reminded every day that I can't be the leader that he was. And that's fine. I need to be the person that I need to be. But I also need to do better at many things. But hey, I've kept the place together at least. That's one thing. Let's see. Alright, so now we're able to come down here. Maybe I can make a little teacher's board up here or somewhere down here. And now we have a 2-floor little classroom. Kind of thing. Kind of, I need to get lights. I don't have torches on me. It's fine. Alright. Tower time. Maybe. Okay, so there's this thing, and I don't know how I'm gonna have the entrance to this be. I think the only entrance is this. Although, was there one down here? No, I don't think I had an entrance to it over here, although I guess I could make one. So you have the way about, you go here, then there's the tower, where you get connected. Here, let's make the connection through here. Oh no, is this a part of... Oh, this is the chiseled... Oh shit. This is an issue. Because I made this all a particular level. It's easy enough to work around this. Okay, what I gotta do with this, I gotta make stairs and make this go up a level. Kind of. We'll break up into here. We'll take the stairs. We'll make it go up one. Yeah, okay, that won't stop it. perfect. Although it probably would look nicer if I did the little staircase. That is not what I'm after. Not what I'm after. Maybe? Was that what I was after? I'm kind of stupid. Yeah, okay. So there's the nice little divot. It's fine. So then you come up here. You have to come up another step. So that you cover the fact that that wood exists. Because colors. You go up. Then you go straight. Oh, fuck. The wood's here again. Oh, no. Oh, no. My life's falling apart. Tower time, indeed. Okay. Gotta figure out this tower. I really gotta figure out the tower. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Okay. Okay. Let me go in from the other side to see what I have to work with. Let me break until I get to the block that I have to avoid. Okay. So we have this layout here. I guess it's fine if there's that one thing of like... Yeah. You could do one layer of slabs so it's not a full block, maybe, yeah. Oh, that might actually, hold on, okay. Let me go fetch the little slab blocks. They're somewhere. Yeah, we could do that, okay. Because you can kind of just walk up slab blocks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just go like that, that's okay. So we do that. Where did I start this process? 1, 2. 1, 2. So, okay, starts there, we gotta go there. More stairs here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. As odd as this little hallway is, actually I probably could rearrange this, hold on. Because it kind of is odd and just like a sudden slope, to be honest. I should have the stairs come sooner, which will make a longer in the middle section, which will look more natural. I may hate building, but I'm somewhat good with some things. Okay, so if we have the staircase come sooner, we deal with this sooner. So we have it going here, then it's here, and then we're on the right level that we're after. Sooner, so the hallway is longer, kind. Fuck. It's fine. I can place blocks. It's okay, guys. And then we do the layer of slabs. Boom. We cover it. Perfect. Now we have this little walkway. We go in, we go down. Well, you kind of bumped your head a tad here, which is annoying. Well, there's something I can do about that. And what happens when I make you this? You don't bump your head. Perfect. Alright. Okay, so now I need to cover this the top bit. Well, I need enough to not, like, bump my head necessarily. And then I'll have to make the floor levels. I have to figure out, because this little tower at the very top, I plan to have a little office. And I need to adjust the roof a bit to have a little window, because I want to be able to look out. Even though, like, offices with windows are a tad odd sometimes in Minecraft, because you can't really put things, like, right up against them, necessarily, unless maybe it's a desk. So otherwise it just gets a bit odd, to be honest. So all of this uses up like an obnoxious level of cobblestone, and it's so actually irritating. But then again, like the majority of this build is cobblestone. So okay. Now we're able to run around, complete the circuit. You go over here. I think I did the flooring in here, so I should be able to make a little doorway to this section. The question is, should it just be like a simple door, or should it be an archway? What was I after? Right, these things. Framed slants. My favorite thing for making little archways. Boom, boom. That is not correct. Perfect. Then you can make little archways, and then you go burr. Although I'll have to make a little stairway. And then I have to figure out the stair system for this room, too. Though this one is pretty high up, I probably could make, actually, in multiple floors. Okay, so we have to there. Although, I do need to, like, chisel that so like it looks like that so it doesn't irritate me. Have all the floors prepared there. There's that floor. This floor. Okay, we don't have the floors over here. So this leads right here. So obviously one floor would probably be just straight up here. This level. But I gotta look at the rest of the tower to figure out the rest of this, because there are these little tower things, but I think that's gonna be just more for looks rather than like actual space to use because they're so small. So I'll probably cut them off in the greater scheme of like the room. But I do need to destroy some of this, actually. Some of this wall. This is kind of in the way. I gotta wall up some of this. I'll have a level here. We'll certainly fill in the space down here. The room can kind of extend into here. Because this will be one level of this room, but like this space down here, why not kind of morph it into this? There's so much space and all of this has to be decorated and like space assigned. One fence is missing. This is the place where you can die. This courtyard will hopefully be cute. Okay. Should I fill in this? Because this archway is really cool. But like, it's kind of big. Okay, up here's where I'm planning on having the window. Let me go in here. Figure out the floor level. Hold on. Where's the other block? There we are. You're fixed. Oh, right, I forgot. It doesn't lead over. Okay. This is gonna be a hecking big library and an interesting one to probably get lost in, not gonna lie. Yeah? Yeah? I imagine. But once, it's not like too big, it's just like what spaces are dedicated to what? Where are you going kind of situation. I think I just want the attic space dedicated to an office. It's not meant to be a very big place. Or even space, so like, the rest can be dedicated to some other stuff. So I can probably just like... I don't know how to do that. Welcome, mate. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I had other things to like... Brain. No, what am I doing? I'm turning on and off my... I meant to turn off that. So basically, out of character, I plan to potentially meet up with Cathy. But I think we didn't talk too much about when that would be, so right now I've just been stalling. And I don't know what to do. Because I don't know when Cathy's gonna be done. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing when Cathy's done. So I'm just sitting here like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Ah, fair. I hope you had a good sleep. Life sucks if you do not sleep well. You know what? Let me just go start filling in the land beneath. Actually, no, that's actually something I can't do because I cannot swim while underwater and I will freaking decease and drown. Damn it. I guess I can go replace my own machine that exploded? Oh wait, no, I think I still have it. But that still does mean I need to go make another machine of that caliber. Although I suppose one thing we could work on eventually is figuring out what mode of transportation I want to, like... Well, because I'll be going back and forth between the Grand Library and the town that'll form there and my island, so... Actually, I didn't... You know what? I keep saying I'm gonna do it. We're making the path today. We're making the path today. How do you make the path thing? Do you need a shovel? I think you need a shovel to do what I'm imagining. If this version of Minecraft does not let you do it, I'm going to scream. Count to 10. You want me to count to 10? Is that what you're saying? What was I after? There's probably a shovel in the ME system. There are many shovels for some reason. I'll just take some and repair them. We shall go test. All the Souls dogs. I'm glad they're guarding. They were all named. I'm glad Peaches has some friends. Applebean, Lemon Lime. Applebean's such actually a nice name. I think if Soul named them Applebean, I gotta compliment Soul on that. Soul's pretty good at naming some things. Grape, plum, banana, peaches, Applebean, lemon lime, orange. I totally don't like lemon lime sodas. I love them. If you want to waste 10 seconds of your life, yeah, count to 10. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wasted 10 seconds of my life. Let's go. Actually, fun story that isn't actually wholly fun. It's kind of funny in retrospect, but okay, no it's not. We'll tell it anyway. So basically, IRL, out of character, this is not my character's IRL, this is just me, the person behind the screen monitor. Hello, this is the streamer Swan Sorceress, this is my story. So, basically, I've been making cookies lately, just because I don't cook a lot, to be honest, in any way, shape, or form, and I need to start doing that to learn how to become competent in a kitchen, so I can live and not eat only sandwiches for the rest of my life, you know, once it gets to that stage. So I've been kind of practicing just by making some cookies. Cookies are simple, right? I mean, it's not too hard, you know, you just make the batter, heat it on a pan, and throw it in an oven. Not too hard, I thought. So I go to make my dad's favorite kind of cookie, or one of them, and it's oatmeal raisin cookies. He likes those. So we get to the final stage of the recipe, which is adding the oats. It's taken me about an hour up to this point because I'm quite slow with not only reading ingredients, but like doing stuff. It took me about an hour. So, turned out we didn't have any oats out. My mom has made, like, an organization system of some ingredients, which involves, like, putting them in little buckets so they're easier to get, you know? Because my family's kind of big, so we tend to stock up on stuff, so, you know, we have backups, so we don't just have small containers. So we got a little small plastic container. My mom would label it later with oats, you know, it was just there if he needed some oats. So, I pour in I think it was 3 or 4 cups of oats into the batter. It's going. And then I go back to put on the lid, and I see it. Tiny, black, moving things in the oats. The oats were fucking infested. And I just added it to the batter I spent an hour on. Now, bugs aren't actually, like, necessarily harmful. I think they're actually pretty good in protein. But any person is gonna be like, I don't want to eat a bug. Also, even if, you know, I was willing to try it, because the heat would certainly kill any bacteria and other things and the bugs, you know? Whatever they were. I tried to find out what bug it was. I could not figure it out. They were not gnats. I've had somewhat of a gnat problem in my house. They were not gnats. They were like thin bugs. Kind of like the thin like ants, but more like a beetle, kind of. And they were longer too. They were weird. They were weird bugs. I was so sad and mad. So we had to throw that all out. I had to throw the batter out. Because the thing is, even if I was willing to eat dead bugs, you know, cooked dead bugs, I was not willing to touch living batter. The batter had, of course, they were all moving around. I'm not gonna hold that to roll it into balls to put on a freaking tray to cook. I ain't touching that. So, unfortunately, I wasted an hour trying to make oatmeal cookies, but at least we discovered our oats were infested. We still haven't tested the major storage of oats, because we had, like, a bag that's, like, supposed to be air sealed and stuff. But we also had, like, one in a bigger bucket. We haven't checked that one yet, and I hope that one's not infested. No, they weren't roly-polies. I know because I used to play a lot with roly-polies when I was a kid and go outside, you know, find them on the ground. It was always fun to see them curl up and uncurl. They did not have the capability of curling. They were like very thin kind of creatures. I got distracted. I was making a path, correct. Okay, so where are we trying to go? The first place we should go is probably around to the meteor. But we also should probably hit the research tower in the paths. So we have to do that. So we also should probably have one that goes around the length of, like, just around kind of the... kind of around the... whatever the fuck my place is called again. And we will have to murder some trees, which is unfortunate. I really don't want to murder trees because I really like the densely tight-knit forest, but I'll probably go back and I'll probably replant some trees along the way. Although the thing is, since these trees are so closely knit, I probably need to personally murder the leaves, otherwise they will not disperse because they're attached. Alright, take care, mate. Leaves, please. I'm sorry to have to destroy you. I promise there will be more. The pathway. The pathway. Clear the pathway. Clear the pathway. We go. Okay, this tree is directly in the pathway. Oh, this is a big boy tree. This is the big boy tree. I kind of actually hate murdering the big trees because it's just like such a pain when they grow all out crazy like this. Oh no, and now there's another tree right here like that. Oh dear. Oh Lord. Someone save me. Maybe I should have made this pathway before I planted all the trees. That might have been the wise thing to do because now we're in an oak tree. And now we've just massacred leaves and it's gonna look bad and I'm gonna have to go back later and fix it. Oh no. Come on. We forge onward. We go. We're nearly there. Yeah. My mouse has started squeaking and it's like, dude, do you need to be oiled? Are you good? What's wrong? I need to fill this in. But we have a path here. Burn the tree. Commit arson. No! No! We've already burned so many. I burned so many trees. You know, do y'all know when I, like, terraformed this entire place? Like, when this entire place got, like, terraformed? So I could, like, this all could be built? Literally? I burned a good half of those trees because I was just, like, I was axing them down for their wood. Because I don't like to be wasteful of ingredients. I burned a good chunk of it, though, because I was so tired of just breaking trees. I can do repetitive stuff sometimes, but that just got too repetitive and I was suffering. Yeah. Oh no, the shovel's about to die. It's perished. The shovel has perished. It takes a lot out of shovels, apparently, to do that. Fuck, what was I doing again? Right, getting another shovel. Another shovel! We'll just take all the iron shovels. Why not, you know? Let's repair some shovels. We have a fully repaired shovel now. What do you know? Hi, Benedict. Why do I have whatever a hops is? I do not know what that is. I've seen them from day one and I still do not know what they are. Or what they do. Okay. Pathway, get bigger. We love ourselves a nice pathway. Damn it. Okay. So we've gotten back here. So if you follow this very inconsistent path, and with the trees that I still have to murder, you can get to the research tower now. So now I just need to have one that leads around to the front. I also got to connect it over here. Maybe I should connect little... Soul says this location is temporary, but like it's been here for a while. Maybe I should just connect it with a path. But is it even? It is not. But a three-way size path should be okay. Okay, let's see. You come up here. Where are you gonna first look for a path? Come here through the meteor. I just find it so funny that this crafting table is still here. Okay, we'll come up through here and we'll have a path start here. We'll do that. There we go. It's connected now. So you just come through here, swerving through the trees, and there's the path now. It's an odd path, but it works. It's fine. We gotta go around here. Lag, please. Let me build the path. People will no longer get lost. They'll know where to go. Knowing where to go, you have the power then. Oh no, the trees. Fuck, there's another poster! They're still around! How have I not gotten rid of them all yet? Lord! Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to murder a lot of trees in this area. Let me just get the path outlined at least, and then I can go back in, because I'm gonna have to do a bit of repairing things. Just because there are so many trees. And it's like, that's kind of the look of the place. So I'll have to go back in, fill in some trees where I can. Then it'll be good. They're finally getting the path they requested. Should have named this episode Paths, because that is totally the most important thing that's happened this episode. I'm kidding, Meadow is entirely extremely important. Meadow's really just a great fella. Grand fella. Honestly, it means a lot that they're giving me a chance. It gives me hope that people like Blank and Meadow are willing to give me a chance despite what they've heard about me. Though it pisses me off that Rex is still doing this bullshit. If I don't end up meeting up with Cathy soon, like I planned, I'll probably end my stream soon. Just to give y'all a bit of a heads up. Out of character. And I know I haven't really been streaming anything terribly exciting lately. I promise I'm working on some stuff, okay? Like, I did the big brain think thonk. And hopefully we'll be getting some exciting lore. Just stuff's gotta be prepared, you know. Gotta give the backstage a bit of a break, not murder them. We love our backstage. Also, stuff's gotta get approved, it's fine. Pathway! Where am I going? Okay, gotta go straight a bit more. Does not help that this terrain is not the most, level. There's this tree that never grew. they really are. Fellas, we gotta show them some of the good old appreciation. If my mouse does not stop squeaking, someone will perish. Oh, there's so much grass here. I don't know if I did that myself or if it just decided to grow, to be honest. Or if someone bone mealed the area. Or maybe it just happened accidentally while growing all of these trees because it would have taken them years to grow naturally. You know what? I'm just gonna go through and carve out just a proper area of just straight to the... You know, the person that sent the letter was called JC. I wonder if they're the same person that sent this chest. Are they someone that helps from the shadows? It has to be someone that knows about vessels, but who knows about vessels? I can't imagine it's too widespread. I mean, Mythos isn't the most, like, richly populated over, like densely populated, like, place that I know, you know? You can walk a bit and not find, you know, a town. I mean, I'm sure it still has a lot of people, you know? But, like, so news, I'm sure, hasn't spread too much, because we only know of a few towns. And I mean, sure, news can travel, but I don't know. Maybe one of Callan's informants, maybe. Maybe I could write him a letter asking. Then again, his letters may get intercepted by that maid again. My time will come where I can prove to people that I'm not the same fucking idiot. I just have to be patient. And not put up with their shit in the meantime. You know, sometimes I think about why I haven't... When I, you know, learned of what Ovek had done, you know, and all this other stuff, all the stuff that Ananas, everything, I hated him. I grew to hate him. It's more of a dislike these days, but what I wanted to do, since he, I guess, fell like I did, in just, like, what he's done, I wanted to make him feel the same stuff I did. The same emotions and what I consider pain, I guess. Because during the whole war, that's what they did to me. Not only did they insult me and spit on me and treat me actually terribly, when I didn't do that to them, they painted this terrible image of me. And they just treated me awfully. They didn't give me any kind of chance, no matter how much I basically rolled over and begged. And I wanted him to feel that same kind of hopelessness of just nothing would get better kind of thing, just so he'd understand what he did, but I didn't do that to him. Yeah, sure, I tried to spit an insult every now and then, but it's like my heart wasn't in it. I don't know if it's because I toured Ovek on the first day he was here, and I saw how he was before the influence of Rex and Vanguard and Blood Oath. I don't know if it's because of that, because I saw maybe who he was. Saw what he could be. That we could have been friends, maybe. Or maybe it's because I just don't want to be like them. I think that may be it. I think I don't want to be like Vanguard and Blood Oath. And that's difficult, because when I get angry, I really want to act on it, but at the same time, I don't want to cause the misery that they did. Sure, maybe they don't cause misery to that many people, but to me, and especially some other of the library, they did. They didn't realize that. And at this point in time, it's better that it's left in the past, because too much time has passed, and while closure and other stuff is nice, it's not going to help anything at this point. And I'm wondering if maybe that's why I didn't treat Ovek that way. I'm thinking too much again. We got a path! I feel like my voice is trying to go and it's weird. It's like, I've been drinking water all day. What do you mean? What do you mean you're trying to perish? It couldn't hurt to try to contact Callum again. At least try to check up on how he's doing. Although I'll probably have to write that some other time after I remove the stupid keybind that I learned murders my stream. Just to inform y'all, so long ago when I first did the first ever stream, not the Mythos stream, I streamed one time before I started streaming Mythos. When I streamed Mythos, that was the second time I've ever streamed in my life. I set up a keybind to end stream because I was thinking, you know, I was trying to be all serious. And it's like the -/ key on the keyboard. And of course, you often type with that, just when you're writing or doing dramatic stuff, whatever, you know, in writing. So unknowingly, when I was typing books, that's why whenever I typed books, it wanted to die on me. That's literally why, because I'd use that key and unknowingly my stream would be like, okay, bye. And I'd have to go and quickly restart the stream so it didn't end. And it's like, dude, that keybind is the entire trouble I've been having. Fun thing I learned, truly. Anyway, we got the path. So now people won't get lost, even though they're gonna run into trees. Yeah, I just gotta get it disabled. I tried to at some point, but it didn't really work for some reason. Oh, I have so many flowers. Maybe I can carry some around and give some to some people. Purple flower. How do I have this? I don't think I'm allowed to have that. We'll pretend that it does not exist. Do not know how it got there, truly. Or I could be whack and just give people trees as gifts. Like they're flowers. Like, here, have a sapling! I don't know, whenever Cathy stops by, she sometimes gives me like a blue flower. One of the light blue ones. Maybe Danny? Maybe. Oh, you just reminded me I need to write Danny a letter. Hold on. I have many books and quills, I'm scared. Wait, no, come back. I need to write Danny a letter and leave it in his room. Because the thing is, I haven't seen Danny in a while, and I guess we keep missing each other when we get on. But I wanted to tell him how proud I was, because from the book that I read about, you know, Etheria, he played a major part in saving it. Despite seemingly being around Rex and the others, so I hope they didn't say anything. Right, but my stream will try to perish if I do this. No! Okay, next stream I'll have the thing disabled so I can write notes. We'll do it then. We'll write it in the notebook, at least. Hold on, I gotta get it out of the table, because it literally throws a hissy fit. Write letter to Danny. There we go. I've reminded myself. There we go. My brain processed something moving right there, and I do not know why. Let's check the basement. Haven't in a while. Just need to make sure no spiders have come into play. Then I'll do... That's still there. I keep leaving these things up. It's like it gives character and story to this place. Hello, dead body. How you doing? Really don't know why I'm still keeping that. I literally am like, yeah, I'll just sec that one day and learn about the fish people and do some research, and then I never do. Wow, look at me. Being productive. Well, Meadow was looking at this. Interesting. Have I gotten any other mail? Nope. Okay, time to examine this forest as carefully as I can. They've only seemed to show up on the outskirts. Fish person. Would it be disrespectful to dissect them? I mean, Pelt is just there. Oh, is this Olam? We found Olam! As my voice tries to die. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I guess you've escaped Soul's room. But that's fine, so long as you're safe. It's hard to search this entire place because of how thickly dense the trees are. to be honest, but there was flower over here one time. Or the weeds. Flowers, weeds. I'm not sure what they are, to be honest. But they keep showing up, and they're like purple, I'm pretty sure. Last I checked. And I just dislike... Oh, I think it was over here? The one that... Yeah, it's purple. I don't like purple. And this ground looks familiar. Are there any more in this area? Random block of wood. Maybe Cathy's made some progress. She said she'd try to look into it, but I really hope she doesn't go too deep into Thaumcraft. I really hope. Honestly, I'd forbid it entirely if that wouldn't be, like... I just am tired of seeing people get hurt by Thaumcraft, and I just hope Cathy doesn't follow the same path. Like, we're lucky that Rex, with, like, all that he does with it, he hasn't lost his fucking mind yet. Although, that kind of was part of the reason why the purification shit happened. But how do they control their sanity if they can't get near that stuff? Does it just keep going up and building over time? Are they destined to lose their minds? Maybe I should ask Damien some questions about that one day. As a safety measure. Plus, so nothing else happens, I guess. Seems very, very familiar, truly. Okay, so I wasn't looking at chat when you said that, so I don't know to which statement of what I have said that you said that to. Oh, were you talking about the soil? Yeah, because it reminds me of, like, the stuff in your Marshy's tree, which makes me very much concerned. Maybe I should wall it in. Not that that will probably contain it, but we'll just put a little box around it. See if that's effective at all. And I'll probably contact someone like Cam to come over, see if they've ever seen it before. I trust her with it. Okay. So I've done stuff over here. Let's head back to... Yeah, let's head back to the Grand Library. I'll do a little bit more there, and if nothing else happens, I'll probably end my stream. Thank you for sticking around, Willow. I know this truly hasn't been the most interesting stream. Maybe I should do something with this place. I don't know if it's deserted or not, but we did go through it. Were the Alistair ritual runes set it up for the third wave of people? True. It's fine, just here for the vibe. Vibe time! We are Vibe Squad. Oh, it's now day. Wow. I never realized this thing was so close, because I remember finding this one day thinking I found something crazy, and it was just like a dungeon thing I've never seen before. Like a Minecraft thing, or a mod thing. I don't know if there's one of the mods added in. Ah, spider den. Let's go see if Mario's moved any of the stuff in. Because I think I gave them the room. That wasn't on one of my streams, but on one of their streams I stopped by because I forgot to tell them something. Looks like we got a proper picture of Void! I'd actually go hunt around for some of the others, or draw them myself. Mario's space. Hopefully they... Huh. Maybe not. Either way, they can take all the time they need. It's been a while since I've just been in here, to be honest. And to think I need to rethink this space again. Considering the Grand Library and stuff, I gotta make an entry to it. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Wait, let's go ye. Wood is very interesting because wood is just made out of straight ice. I do want to study more of it, but it's like, how do I do that? I do not quite have the technology necessary maybe to do it. And it's like, bruh. Safety line, yeah. One day. I know how I said safety line doesn't actually really do anything before, and it's like one day. One day when we truly need it, when a safety lion just suddenly just did something somehow. Became a ward. All the faith we placed in safety line and power safety line, and it just ka-chows. That would be kind of odd, but fun. Well, not fun, but an interesting thing. The faith gave it strength. Oh wait, I was gonna check something. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be meeting up with Cathy for a while. So I'll just wait for a while. We can talk a bit, Willow. And if nothing occurs, I shall end. Probably should have planned out better with Cathy how long it would take to get something to do in the meantime, but life goes burr sometimes. One day it shall come true. That would be really cool. Odd, but cool. Actually, I could go charge up my shoes. Let's go do that. Oh, by the way, I expect to be streaming on, what day? Is it Saturday, I'm pretty sure? I'm pretty sure I have a stream planned for that day. When? Not sure yet. But hey, at least you know in advance. Oh, there's still that picnic thing. Where was I going? Right, Jazzy's the J. One of the J's. Why are there two? Oh no. I don't know what that waypoint is, to be honest. I do not remember placing it. Oh shit, something fell. Oh no. Good thing I can hover. Oh no, it was my good pen. Have you ever just found like a really good pen and it's like, you mustn't lose this pen because it's just nice. Better than the others. Then comes the tragic day that pen runs out of ink and it's like, sir, why? Jazzy's been gone for so long. I see Molly so infrequently. Sometimes she stops by, but I hope she's okay. And that fucking idiot. I don't understand why people leave. Like, they come, you befriend them, it seems like everything's fine, and then they leave. Like nothing. You start to rely on them, and then they're gone. And it's... Should I live my life without trusting anyone, only relying on myself? No, because the people told me that's not something I should do anymore. Yet when I do start to try to want to open up and rely on people, they seem to just leave, and it's like, who's gonna be next? Is it gonna be Marshy? Is it gonna be Ruta? Who's it gonna be? It's just, it keeps happening with Jazzy. This is the second time now he's disappeared, and especially after we had that talk. Can I even trust him? Because I had that whole talk, decided to think on it, and I was mad at him, but he seemed to genuinely regret, basically, you know, sabotaging library and various other shit. But it's like, is he really though? Because he can't even listen to one of my concerns and not, you know, just couldn't leave a single letter like, hey, I'm going off, Jazzy. He didn't even have to tell me where. It's just to let me know, and that he couldn't even do that. That's one thing. I am too trusting right now. I bet Callum's probably pulling out his fucking hair screaming at how much of an idiot I am. He probably already has done so, but I keep trusting people. Should I really trust Jazzy, knowing what he is, knowing he's an information broker? Knowing that he's done it before, given away information, basically used me for information, and used his connection to me to manipulate. The smart thing to do would say no. I have no reason to believe that he won't do it again. One of his profession would likely do it again. What reason do I have to trust that he won't? Just because he seems sorry. One of his creed would technically, you know, reasonably be smart enough to be able to try to manipulate again, would do that, and it's... Lord, did CK have to do all of this? Think like this? I sure fucking hope not. Because it sucks. Who do you trust? Who do you not trust? Because if things all come unraveled, as the leader, it's your fault. It's your fault if things are leaked like that because you made the decision to trust them. Okay, I wasn't looking at chat, sorry, I rambled. So just a question, completely random, that I've been wondering. If CK does return, catching him up on things that have occurred will be a hassle and confusing. Yeah, I guess it would. Lord, imagining him returning is just... it's odd. I know he said he'd come back as soon as he could. Especially in the last letter he sent to me. That he didn't want to be away, and things just kind of happened. But he still didn't give me a reason why he left. He didn't give me any answers I was after. But yeah, so much has happened. It's hard to even remember what he hasn't been here for, because it feels like it's been for so much. So much time has passed. So much time where I felt hatred, confusion, and so much towards him. He was my closest friend, and then he just left without a word the second I began to consider letting him in on things, letting him know. He's told me a lot about himself, and I realized I really hadn't told him much about myself, I guess. It's weird. Special pen? Yeah, pens. Right, I'm here to charge my boots. I mean, you could write a letter and see if he's willing to answer some of your questions. In his first letter, he wrote that communication was dangerous. You never know who's watching through the communication system that we did have set up. That's the only reason I haven't wrote. I don't want him to be in more danger than he's already put himself in, because the idiot decided to go right into danger and bring absolutely no one. I don't even know if he has any support, and he's just out in the middle of nowhere doing hell knows what, fighting the edict and protecting some village, and just... I'm sitting here. Trying to get things on a better standing so library can start operating the way I know it can. So we can start actually helping people and making a difference, and it just... it's so weird without him here. It's weird having to have learned how to be a leader. It was terrifying to have to learn how to be a leader when he left, because it was during a war and everything I did seemed to be wrong, and it seemed to be my fault that the war even happened. And I took the blame of 3 people, and it still hasn't stopped. Sure, I've won back the general trust of most. Most people don't treat me with animosity, but Rex still won't stop talking shit and being an asshole. I get no respect in that regard as a leader. Anytime Lily did talk to me, she was like, as a leader, you know, I'm only telling you this as a leader, not as a friend, as if I needed a reminder that she was pissed at me. I'm still disappointed in her for not realizing that all the things I did was to try to show her that I didn't mean to disregard, you know, her side of things, how that did her. Ruta has her own problems, and I don't want to dump everything on her. Callum always tells me in a very sassy, somewhat amusing way that what I do is wrong. And I know I'm changing and better. I don't deserve the treatment that I've gotten. I'm not gonna roll over and beg like I did before. I know that much. It's just, sometimes I don't know the way. Sure, I can make the way, but I don't always have the confidence in my decisions that I once did because of how often it's been down. And I really need a different outside perspective, but I can't find that. I don't have that available, and I need to find someone. And I've been thinking maybe Mint. Oddly enough. Sorry, that was just a big rant. It's just... I have a lot of things always on my mind. And I have to always juggle between... Well, Sol hasn't been around as often. She's been about exploring. She was quite excited when Seven basically freed her up to go out exploring and stuff, because with Seven as her protector, I have a lot less trouble with her going out and about, you know? Because at the very least, with what trouble she gets into, Seven can hopefully protect her and keep her safe. Although I wish she could defend herself, but, you know. I know I overthink a lot, and I know I'm not the best leader or person I can be yet. And there's a lot I don't know what to do. There's a lot of times where I don't know what to say. I usually have those moments where it's like, I could have said this to that argument, and I don't think about it, and it's... Sometimes you realize you have a lot of friends, but you don't have necessarily the close friends that you need. Kind of thing. Hold on, if Jazzy has been gone for a tad, how is there an Aether portal at his base? What? An Aether portal? That's the thing that books told us how to build. Hold on. Huh. Maybe someone else built it? Or did Jazzy come back? Not that he'd tell me. I guess I did kind of force the brother thing on him, but he did agree. He did call me sister in his journal, though. It's hard to know what he's thinking. One day I do want to go into the Aether, but not today. I need to be a bit more ready for that. Plus, that's a whole nother realm. Although I do want to see the place Danny helped save. I'm honestly really glad that Danny's doing so much. It worries me, because he doesn't know what he is, and that seems to concern him greatly, and there's not much I can really do to help him with that. He has so much he doesn't know, and I understand how worrying that can be. Like when the edict figured out that I guess I could be used as some kind of battery. And I didn't even know that. That was terrifying, not knowing what I could potentially be used for without even my own knowledge. So I understand that it can be really scary, but... I think it's Etheria. said I wasn't gonna go write letters, but you know what? Let's do that. I'll just be very careful and not touch that key. Although there is one thing I've been thinking. I want to make some library kind of trials. Not quite trials, but like tests. Things to show us what we need to improve on kind of thing, you know? And I've been thinking of a location, and I think this place would actually do some good. It would be nice to see this place used for a good purpose. And I mean, the goal of it originally, it was a good purpose, it couldn't do what it needed to. Plus, some of the front design's still here, and like, I spent 2 hours with help building this. I ain't just gonna let it go to waste. Although the type of trials I'd like to do are different. One thing I do need to do, I need to spend some time in East Haven once I get a chance. And I need to actually find those that can do work mechanically. Lily suggested Kenneth. Yeah, it did backfire majorly. But there wasn't really much way I could have known that would affect Dreads that way. A lot of my actions, it's like I didn't have the knowledge I needed, you know? Like with Grengard, the people that died, that's something that I'll carry with me forever. But how could I know that going down in there to save the person trapped would do that? We thought we were helping, and we did save someone. Because in that position, I know Lily would have been like, Rex, we can't let them die down there. And they would have done the same thing. I know they would. It's just the circumstances have been mighty unfortunate to those of us. And the same thing with the purification thing. It was obvious that Rex was diving too deep into Thaumcraft. That was clear. His arm is little evidence of what he's done to himself. Along with his actions and other things, his unbridled rage. Yeah, sure, he gets mad, but part of that was likely because of, you know, the flux and other stuff. And, you know, the only way that seems right is to get the sanity back under control. So through those thoughts, I mean, I don't think anyone at that time, any of us vessels even knew that that would do that. You know, I wonder if vessels can't, I wonder if we can permanently die. If there's a way where maybe we become so damaged or hurt that we can't come back. Because on that day at the bathhouse, when Rex was trapped down there and they said that purity kills dreads, but we're vessels, so if he died, wouldn't he have just come back? That's the thought I had. So why did everyone panic? If not for the fact that maybe we can't always come back. That's the thought I've had. I don't know quite how one would fully achieve it, but I think it might be possible. It's not something I should discuss like openly or anything, but it's something I've wondered about. And it's not like you can test it, so it's like always a worry that you have. I don't know what would happen to the vessel if that happened. Would it affect us outside of this place? Because we are still connected through the game. It's an interesting theory. I may dislike what's happening now, with tensions and rivalries and the way I'm treated amongst other things. But I look to the future sometimes and I know things will be better. I know standings will improve. Because I keep improving. And one day some people are majorly gonna regret underestimating me. Let's see, where are those letters I was gonna write? I mean, it could be that if you don't have Vis for a while, maybe you could be gone permanently. It'd be interesting in a way with Rex and Purity. I don't know what happens when I don't have this. Not really. I mean... So... the closest it got during my time spent as a battery, I guess, it was like... they'd been draining a bit from me throughout, I guess to test how things would work. But the only time it really got serious was when, I guess the game started or whatever. When they got up to the final floor and that robot kind of was active. At first it was just drawing normally, probably to fuel it basically, but then they really started taking it, and I could feel it. It was... I don't really know how to describe it. At first it was kind of like... it didn't affect me too much at first. There was a tad bit of tightness in my chest, but other than that I was fine, you know? And then it was like... a bit dizzy, kind of. It's like... I don't know, it's like if you're anemic maybe and you stand up too fast. No, that's not it either, because your vision tends to go black from that. It was a bit dizzy. But then it started, like, my breathing was the fact that I could tell. And then as it kept draining to supercharge whatever the hell that thing was, it got hard to breathe. Harder to stand, even, I guess. I don't know. Not life. I think it was just the Vis. But from what I know, the Vis powers, I guess, the machine stuff inside me. And if the machine stuff helps keep me functioning like a normal person, I mean, I don't quite know what all about me is mechanical. I just know that some of me is, and whatever is, it's internal. So that's why I'm not so openly as a cyborg. That's why I passed as human this entire time, although I do think I am partially human at least. I mean, I do suspect that I'm quite pale due to the Vis, though, considering I don't need to eat. I guess the Vis sustains me. Fun times. It's very interesting. Maybe one day I'll be able to study on that or something. So I really don't know what happens if you take away the Vis for a while. I would assume that the symptoms I had experienced would get worse over prolonged, exposure. And even a bit after a while, like, when it got to the state of, like, being really dizzy and nearly being unable to stand, even after I recovered enough, I guess, my thoughts were still a bit hazy, I guess, kind of after. Who knows, maybe a circuit sparked wrong. Right, I was getting books to write. I know what I'm doing. Let's see, if I can think of... I'll write a small thing to Danny just to let him know that I'm proud. Hopefully he can come back and see that. And then I'll write a small thing to Callum asking to see how they're doing. Let's see. Let's do Danny first. As much as I would like to keep this as evidence of Aliquis, it doesn't have much purpose now. I wonder what happened to Aliquis, though. Maybe I can ask Govek about it sometime. Let's see. Oh no, caps lock is on. Lord save me. Dear Danny. Actually, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Chat, I will be back. return, fellas. Dear Danny, writing letters. Do you be casual? Structure? Lord, what has school done to me? Recently, if I can... Lord, please. Recently, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't write this now. I'm tripping. Dear Danny, I've recently heard word of what you've accomplished up in Etheria. And I just wanted to let you know how proud I am of what you've accomplished. You know what? I'm reading this aloud. This is what Kat has said, and it is very important. Credits Ellie, Mint, Arky, Miles, Senshi, Lion. I think Lion is... I don't know Lion that well, but Lion helped. Bobby, Ruda, Sin, Callum, Rex, and Candy for all the hard work on Etheria. When we go up to Etheria, guys, we are exploring everything because they worked so hard. Every nook and cranny deserves to be explored. I just wanted to let you know that I'm proud of what you've accomplished. You've grown a lot since I first met you. Well, I didn't expect me calling you family. And grown a lot since I first met you. Well, I didn't expect to be calling you family the moment I saw you. I'm proud. Fuck. I'm proud, guys. It's a beautiful and fantastic place, truly a masterpiece. I know y'all have probably gotten to seen it before from other perspectives, and it's just like, I'm eager to finally go up there at some point. I bet I'm finna wow some fellas with my ability to fly with machinery. Help save an entire place, Etheria. Basically, what I'm trying to express is that you've done well. Well, and I hope that you... And it's my hope that you've recognized it. Hope we get to talk soon so you can tell me all about it. fixed it. We're fine. It says 0 people are viewing for me, but it does that sometimes. It's weird. May head off in a bit since it's kind of late for me. I think YouTube is glitches. So yeah, fair. Yeah, Danny did great. All right. I'm gonna actually, now that I think about it, I need to get back to teaching Candy how to write and read. She knows a bit of writing, which is good. Let's see, where should I put this? We'll put this beside Danny's bed. On one of the tables. We'll put it next to Mr. Penguin fella. Okay, now I guess I gotta write to Callum. Then I'll head back to Spider Den, give it a tiny bit more time, and then if nothing occurs, head off. Because plans have failed sometimes. Dear Callum. Or... Actually, hold on. Did the maid fella tell me their name? Was this the last... Who? Little heist. I suppose, yeah, I can be blamed for that part. This is a slap in the face reading through this again. But still, it does speak of their person that they harmed people simply for being associated with me. Instead of taking out their revenge on the one person responsible that was left. That does say something, which is part of the reason why I don't think they're what's best for this world. Okay, did you tell me your name? Did you tell me your name? I don't think you did. But I want to acknowledge that you exist, because I feel like it would be rude if I didn't. What a lovely and not very good looking introduction. It's been quite some time since I last wrote, which maybe was a blessing. Which maybe was a blessing. I won't think about that too much. For my own sake. Just wanted to see if you recovered, Callum. Perhaps my concern is foolish, since I'm sure since I have not only seen how since I've not only seen the results that prove just how capable you are. That crater. He is terrifying. Welcome back, Cyan. And if this letter is again intercepted. Hello again. Very capable protector. I forgot how they referred to themselves. No, it's terribly unpleasant for you. My existence is terribly unpleasant for you, probably, but hey, just want to make sure that hopefully this didn't do any lasting harm. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, but like... Well... CERN. Again. Cathy! Oh, be right a sec. Sorry. Ah, I see. I should probably go put this before. Where did I bury it? Right. There we go. Whether I get an answer or not is left up to fate now. Swan, would you like to vote on what comic I do? Sure, I'd love to. Is there a place for the vote, or...? Lord, I guess I haven't talked like this long in a while, so I guess my voice is just like trying to give out on me. It's out of practice. Truly unfortunate. Time to check. Nearly there. Yeah, I always planned to meet up with Cathy and I was meant to be waiting here, but you know, that's out of character. This is meant to be a coincidental meeting. Oh, there's a fella.
Which reminds me.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, I'm really sorry. I know I promised I'd be here with you today. It's just so much came up and
No,
there was this guy and
there was a guy?
it was just a lot. There was a guy.
Oh,
It was just a lot.
It's perfectly fine.
I'm really sorry. What drinks have you ordered for everyone? Well, you got a cappuccino, less cappuccino, with a double espresso mix with like vanilla bean extract, but you really held it on the bean. I don't know. You ordered everyone a really nice cup of coffee. Anyways, I'm sorry. What would you like to do?
Honestly, I don't have terribly much to be doing. Although I could show you around the Grand Library a bit.
Sure. So go ahead.
Alright. Most of the floors are kind of in, and I put in a few other things, although we'll have to hop or build a bit up because I could not figure out where to put a staircase. I nearly drove myself insane trying to put up a staircase.
Oh. I think a staircase right here would be really cool.
Which direction?
This one. It's kind of diagonal, you know?
You could be right, actually. That could work well. Bless you. Are you okay?
Uh-huh. I'm fine.
Okay. You sneezed there for a second. There's kind of a partial,
Huh?
like, well, secondary, floor here. We're gonna be looping around quite a bit. Some of the symmetry may piss you off if you're a bit of a perfectionist. It kind of does to me too, but you know, life sucks sometimes.
You can't always expect to be perfect, Miss Swan.
Well, it's true.
Even though you are perfect.
Oh, thank you. Well, this will be a little entryway once I get to it, and there'll be a little ladder leading down to this little courtyard area. But then it leads around the front through this tower, which I haven't made the other floors for yet, but this little area will be a bit of a little reading area room kind of thing.
Wow! So cool.
There's going to be a lot of little nooks and crannies around here. This will be kind
Just like a library!
Yeah.
I get it now.
This will be kind of a bit of a classroom, actually. So once it's up and ready, you'll have a proper place to be learning how to read.
I know. You've been teaching me a lot, but I still can't get my R's.
Ours are tricky ones. There's also a downstairs area, which I haven't lit up yet because sometimes life sucks.
Oh. Well, no need to worry. It happens. So, Miss Swan,
Yeah?
I know you don't. Oh, I know you don't really like magic, but is there anything that you do besides tech?
It depends on what you mean. I do look into some various other things, and I do have somewhat of a trade system going on with someone where I'll do some work for them and they can get me Thaumcraft stuff. I'm not necessarily opposed to using some Thaumcraft tools. It's more so it's just who's practicing it, you know? Because
Yeah, of course.
what I've seen, a lot of people don't use it correctly. Well, not correctly, it's like they're not smart with the way they use it, and since it's such a dangerous thing, you gotta use it carefully. So I'm okay with using it from people that I can trust with it, which takes a bit of time to know, I guess. But
Right.
not anything comes off the top of my head. I mean, I do deal with library stuff, so I guess I deal with some leadership duties, I guess, but Other than tech, not particularly, I guess.
You don't make potions or anything?
Oh, right! How did I forget that? I do actually make potions.
You want to make potions together?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, Rex doesn't. I can get material. I mean, we can go get materials in my house, unless you have a bunch already here. You can teach me how to make some.
I don't have any here, but I do have some at my house. Depends on what you're interested in making. I'd love to teach you.
Anything, honestly.
What kind of things are you interested in? Are you interested in damaging, harming, or healing?
Anything again, Miss Swan. You're a great teacher, so whatever I can pick up, honestly.
Thank you. Okay, why don't, after this short little tour, we stop by my place? I can pick up some materials and we can go make sure you have a little station at your place.
Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Of course. This leads to the second floor. Kind of little area again. There'll be a staircase to the third one once I'm done. And of course we have a lovely view at the back of a mountain.
Oh, wait, give me 1 second.
Alright. Lord, when my voice goes high, it's squeaky sometimes.
Alright. Sorry about that.
That's perfectly fine.
I can't tend to get in my own head nowadays. Bleh.
This will be, well, it's gonna be more of a place for librarians, kind of a dorm area-ish once it's done. There are multiple floors, but I
Whoa.
haven't connected them yet.
Whoa. It's really dark, but for some reason I can still see.
I guess you have pretty good eyesight.
Yeah,
Quite impressive.
thank you. I don't know, Sorry, I just really like the vibe of this room.
No, that's perfectly fine. Alright, we've already been that way, haven't we? Brain went burr. It's fine. Did we look through everything? Is there a way to get
I
to the
think
top?
so.
Yeah, I think we did. At least everywhere that we can get to right now. Alright, let's head over to my place then. Are you alright with taking the nether, or would you prefer not to?
Oh, I'm fine with taking the nether if that means getting there faster.
Alright, sounds like a plan. So how have
This
you been
might be
lately? Oh wait, what were
Well,
you gonna say?
Nothing. I've been really great. You know, just doing my thing. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Are you missing ZK?
Oh, why would you ask?
I mean, you really like him.
Do I mean,
Do you not?
it's complicated, I guess. I mean, yeah, he was one of my closest friends for a while, but then he just up and left, you know? And honestly, I wonder if the time we've spent apart has been greater than the time I even knew him.
Oh,
But I do
But-
think I miss him.
but you would be his friend if you were to see him again, right?
Yeah, I guess. You ask a lot
I
of
hope
hard
so.
questions sometimes, Cathy.
Oh, sorry. I just, I care about you. I mean, I don't know. Do you have anything that, is worrying you?
Well, there's always a million thoughts going through my mind, but things have been pretty calm recently, so actually, not really. Although, did you get a book recently? Like a
Elaborate.
kind of warning? I know you can't read very well, but
Yeah, I don't know. Tell me about this.
it was warning vessels about, well, basically danger, and then some other stuff, you know, the typical. I just was wondering if others got it, to be honest.
Look. Sorry.
Yeah, going through portals can be odd sometimes. Plus, I need to make a better pathway. There's a lot of things I need to be doing, but perhaps I should make a list to organize myself.
Well, I haven't got a letter. What were they warning us against?
Some danger they didn't specify, to be honest, which is always frustrating.
Huh.
You know, if you're
Well,
gonna warn us
hopefully-
of something, please tell me against what.
Yeah, right? Things can be so cryptic.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a potion stand and the other necessary stuff at your place? Cathy?
Huh?
Lost in your own head?
Yup. You know me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad the sheep is alright. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Coral.
I plan to make them their own little space once I get the time.
Mm-hmm.
But do you have your own, like, little potion area at your place?
Yes, ma'am. I do have a little thing.
Alrighty. Do you have Netherwort, all the necessary stuff?
I can easily get that stuff, so yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see. What potion should we start with? Well, it's always good to learn how to heal, and healing potions are somewhat easy to upgrade. They've saved me quite a bit. Let's start with some health potions then. We can start with the positive effects and then go to the damaging ones. Alright, glistening melon. Easy enough to make those. Some watermelon and golden nuggets. My brain has gone burr. Why? As much as I thought I stored stuff in there, most of my things have been moved to the ME system. I already have a few glistening melons. We can use those for practice.
Oh, fun. What is a glistening melon?
Well, they're a very special melon that have kind of been enhanced with some gold. Here, you can see one.
Whoa, it's so sparkly!
I know, right?
I brought you a gift, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Ta-da!
Oh, what's this? I've never seen this before.
Oh, well, I do a lot of questing, so I get to, well, you know, sadly killing a lot of things. So, you know, it's just one of the things.
Huh.
Ended up dropping his head, so, you know,
Looks
I
pretty
thought that...
fancy.
I mean, think of it as a thank you for teaching me all the time, and, you know, it's really nice. You're really nice, Swan.
Oh, thank you. As long as people are willing to learn, it's really fun to teach people, actually. And it's great to see. It's great to see those people then go off and do their own great things. I'll find a special place for this, but I'll leave it here for now.
Awesome. Alright, what do I do with this melon?
Okay, we're gonna gather some materials and then go back to your place. I'm gonna make sure we have everything. I think we'll start with potions of healing, but we're gonna want to teach you how to extend them. Let's see, make sure I remember how to do this. Alrighty. So, interestingly enough, when you combine some potions with glowstone, it can kind of level them up, per se. Make them more effective and last longer. Well, actually no, it more so just levels them up. What's the longer effect one? Huh.
What do you mean, Claw? Oh, you know me.
Why do I have so little gunpowder? Oh right, because gunpowder sucks. It's fine, I have enough.
There's some right here, Miss Swan.
Oh, there is? Oh, I'm a fool.
It's alright. Oh. I think I might have some too.
We don't need too much since we won't be making too many potions, although I tend to go kind of haywire sometimes.
I do have glowstone. I know I have some gunpowder at my house though.
Alright.
41?
That should do fine. We won't be making too many potions.
Miss Swan,
Yeah?
I don't mean to come off as rude, but you know how not everyone most positive of look on you.
Yeah.
I think you're great, but how do you really deal with that kind of stuff? It must be hard, right?
Yeah. It very much can be. Sorry, I just saw Jeb staring in through the door and it greatly amused me. Sorry. How do I deal with it? Honestly, there are some days I don't very well. Some days I'm honestly riding a wave of elation, quite happy to be spending time with some people, and then suddenly I run smack dab into Rex and, well, I don't remember or not if you've seen how he treats me, but... And I don't deal with it well. Sometimes I honestly just leave the situation, even though that's not a solution.
I get it.
But I plan to honestly... The best way to do stuff about that is to stand up for yourself. That's something I haven't been doing the best of, but I plan to do that a bit more. Well, in the end.
I can never stand up to Rex.
Oh?
I'm a little... I don't think I could stand up to Rex.
Is he just scary to you? I know he can get quite loud.
He just yells at me a lot.
Why does he yell at you? You're so supportive and kind. I don't understand that damn man. Why do you hang around him if he's so rude to you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking one day he'll just wake up and change. I don't know. I like being everyone's friend. No matter how mean.
I can see that. Just don't let yourself get too hurt, okay?
That's what I was about to say. I shouldn't say this, but... You know, I'm kind of glad he's right now kind of gone.
Oh?
It's nice not being yelled at all the time.
I'll say. And don't be afraid to admit that. That's kind of the first step of realizing maybe I need to take a step back from this situation. Water cooper. Maybe I need to reevaluate. What are you drinking?
Nothing.
Okay then. Sorry, that was...
Just some water.
It was purple.
Purple water.
Purple water, go bear. Sometimes you need... Cathy? Cathy? Hey!
I'm okay.
No, what was that?
I choked.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not feeling okay, you can tell me, okay?
I'm always great.
Okay. But if it happens again, I'm not gonna let it go so easily, okay? I care for you.
I know.
Just know when to value yourself, okay? I know it's hard to stand up to him. But hey, if I can do it, so can you, okay?
I guess it's just hard to tell. I don't know. It's hard to stand up to someone who's constantly putting you down.
That is true. But there will be those to build you up. And those that build you up, you gotta listen to them a bit more sometimes. I mean...
Yeah.
Right and wrong is something everyone decides for themselves, true. But you can generally tell how you're affecting others by the way they regard you. There was a time where I hurt a lot of people. I realized that and worked to change, so I didn't do that again, so I was more aware. So... and I have. I haven't made that mistake twice. And it takes time for some people to realize that, but one day they will, and I'm confident in that. But... if you don't deserve something, you gotta know when to tell people you don't deserve it.
I hope one day I can be as strong as you, Miss Swan.
I wouldn't say I'm strong necessarily.
I think you're plenty strong.
Oh? That means a lot coming from you.
Really? It's just me. I don't really mean a that to anyone. I'm just Cathy. Thank you, Edith. You're really okay. Edith, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. But you give me too much credit. I'm not really fun to be around, actually.
Oh?
I think I'm pretty boring.
Do you now? I think I know a few people who might disagree. And you're standing in front of one of them.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah?
Miss Riley wants to come and hang out with you some of these days.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's surprising. That's actually great news.
Really?
Yeah, Wiley was one of the people I hurt most when I didn't mean to. And I tried to work really hard to show her that I didn't mean to do that, and she didn't really seem to see that. But we seem to be on better terms these days. But I do tend to keep my distance.
I get it.
I keep getting distracted from looking up these potion things. Oh no, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
you're fine. Take your time, honestly.
Alright.
All your tech stuff's so techy. Was Meadow over here recently?
Oh yeah, how did you know? Did you run into her?
No, I was supposed to hang out with her.
Oh,
But after waiting a while in Ankar with Sin, I decided I should go grocery shopping instead.
you must have
I felt
dismissed her
bad.
then.
Oh,
Because I took her back to her. I walked her back home, actually.
it's a shame.
Yeah,
I
that's
would have
how it
wanted
is
to hang out with
sometimes.
her.
I'm sure you can one of these days. In fact, I actually need to go deliver a bat box to her at some point, so maybe we could go do that together someday.
Really?
Yeah,
Maybe we can deliver potions too to show her that I am growing.
of course.
I'm excited.
You know, I don't know if I've ever had such an eager student.
I'm always ready to learn. Whatever I can.
That's one of your strengths, I think.
Really?
Yeah. There are people who would choose to be ignorant over choosing to learn. And that can be a great flaw sometimes. Because, I mean, if you don't choose to learn, how can you get better at what you're not good at? How can you wall up your flaws and become a better person if you're not willing to learn?
You have a good point.
I do sometimes.
You do all the time.
That's very kind of you.
I guess, what if someone wants to learn too much? Like I do. Isn't that a bad thing?
That's kind of funny. I was warned of that once. It can be bad in some circumstances. It kind of
Like in
depends on...
which?
It depends on the type of person you are, I think. Kind of like how I consider Thaumcraft. It takes a particular person to be able to use Thaumcraft in a safe manner that won't hurt the user or others, you know? And it kind of, the same involves information. I mean, there are people that do bad things with information, right? But if you're the sort of person that will use it wisely, and only use it in ways that help others, then what's wrong with it? What's wrong with learning all you can?
Maybe you learn something that you're not supposed to know.
Well,
And then it becomes an issue for everyone.
who decides what you should and shouldn't learn? Whose opinion on that truly matters? There's always a lot of sides and a lot of different questions to ask, and well, I've been told that same thing. Be careful. You know, that much knowledge can be dangerous. All that kind of stuff, so I don't know. It's kind of a debated thing. But if you think that you'll use the knowledge and the stuff you want to learn for good, what's the issue in learning it? If you can use it well, there's no problem.
You make a lot of sense. You're right.
Try to sometimes, even if I ramble a bit.
I guess more particularly I was thinking about fluff. Everyone's always talking about how bad that is. And the taint stuff.
It can be very bad. It's done a lot of harm. It leads to taint and warp, and it makes people lose their minds. I've seen it firsthand.
What is
So,
warp?
I'm not the best person to be explaining that, because I keep getting confused which one's which. I think warp is how flux and stuff affects a person's mind. Taint is, I think, what affects the earth and the land and its surroundings. So with too much warp, your mind will start to, well, you won't be you anymore, quite. It affects others differently. For Rex, when his got bad one time, I'm pretty sure, well, he got more mad. That was one thing. But I'm not around him too much, to be honest, so it was hard to tell any other major, changes. And it's always hard to
Did
tell.
they start turning purple? Ugh.
He did turn completely purple once.
Oh. That's flux though, right?
Yeah. But we didn't know that at the time.
Do you think I'd be able to flux form like him?
I don't know. The thing is, I've learned that species has a bigger part to play in a lot of things than I knew. So I'm not sure who all can flux form. I know dreads can for certain, but I don't think you're a dread. So
Yeah,
I
well,
really
I
don't know. Although there are probably people we could ask to find out. But wanting to understand that stuff isn't necessarily a bad thing. The only reason I'd ever try to understand it is to learn how to combat it. Kind of, in a way, learn how to be safe about it, so it doesn't hurt people. A lot of things aren't inherently evil, it's those who kind of use it,
And what are those people like?
I forgot what I just said, so you're gonna have to remind me so I can answer that question.
The bad people.
The bad
Are
people?
they like grr?
It depends. Some people think what they're doing is right, even if, it hurts a lot of people. I swear I thought I had this, but apparently I do not. Wow.
What are you looking for?
I think I was gonna teach you 2 potions today. And I was gonna try to throw in a bit of a fun one. But I do not know if I have one of them. We can make one. That'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm nearly ready. I am not the best at typing and multitasking. My apologies again.
You're fine. Trust me, Miss Swan. You're doing great.
Thank you. I still forgot how to craft a glass bottle, and life is not helping me. It's not glass panes, dear Lord. Please. Did I use all the glass? Fuck. Sand. I hope we have sand. We have sand. Did you step out for a second? I saw the door open. Oh?
Whoa. What the?
Are you looking at the electric furnace?
Whoa. It's really loud.
Yeah, it can be. But it's quite efficient. It moves quite a lot quicker than a regular furnace like one of these.
Wow. Crazy.
Plus, this one's fueled by the sun.
Wow. The sun's so cool. I didn't think we need the sun to live.
Oh? Did you not know that plants and stuff use the sun to live? Oh, I see.
I thought my plants just grew. And that's it.
They need quite a few things to live. Kind of like we do. We need to eat and drink stuff to survive, right? So plants need water, and, well, they get nutrients from the soil, and then, well, the sun also helps them. It's how they make their food, in a way. Need to head off. See y'all later. Next stream. Take care. Bye, Willow.
Miss Swan,
Yes?
have you ever ran into any bad people before?
Many. Mostly consisting of the edicts, but I don't truly know their stories.
Anyone noteworthy?
Oh, a lot of those that I met were a long time ago. I suppose the most recent one was Metallum, I think.
Well, I already know about him.
Well, yeah. There aren't too many people, to be honest. There was Ananis.
What?
Well, I don't really know much about their situation now, but they tried to, well, I think kidnap someone. I think. They wanted someone, basically, and I ended up going to help Vanguard with some library people to fend them off. And we did succeed in the end. Well, for the time being. The thing is, library hasn't really been on the forefront of the lines fighting against the edict. But I'm trying to get them there. Once we get a town established, we get our people more geared, then we'll be able to take the fight to them a lot more efficiently. And we'll be able to
Wouldn't
help
a town
people.
defeat the purpose?
How
Isn't it
so?
better not to have any people?
Yeah, that depends.
Just so they... Well, you don't want them to use them against you.
That is true. It's a difficult thing. Because sometimes people want to help a cause, and who are we to tell them no? At least if they're close, we can try to protect them. At the same time, yes, they can be targeted, but it's a difficult choice. Because people that are far away, they can still get attacked by the edict if the edict deems that they're, they want something from them. And if we're not there, we can't help them. But if they're near, at least we can try. But that does bring in the danger of them getting attacked because we're there. It's a very difficult choice, I guess you could say. It's hard to weigh the pros and cons, but it's more like, who are we to tell people no if they want to do something? You know?
Right, I get that.
Alrighty, I'm pretty sure I have everything. We'll be making one particularly fun potion, and we can try to make a healing potion as well.
Do you happen... brass nuggets?
Brass nuggets. You need some brass?
Yeah.
I can try to make some. Hold on. How many do you need?
I just needed, I just honestly needed, like, 3.
Alright.
Swan, did you ever see someone go insane because of, the stuff?
Kind of, if you can count Rex.
I mean, besides him getting mad, were there any other telltale signs? Oh, hello there!
Well, there was the time where, I guess, Flux existed. Sorry, I'm getting Coral back in here, so I had to release the deer. I found them near Onkar, and I don't know why some Twilight deers are around. So I'm gonna talk to Soul and see if the fella should be returned to their home.
I think that's the best.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more of a... Flux is Flux, Rex. He's not connected with Warp, or... right?
Depends. I think they were caused by a flux form. I think they're
Right.
different, but it's hard to say. I don't know terribly much about them.
Well, assuming that... Wait, hold up. I got a text message.
Alright.
For some reason, some bitch named Riley just started texting my group chat.
Bruh.
Not group chat. Wait, yeah, it is
Who
group
be
chat.
this
Wait, hold up.
Riley fella.
Who the fuck are you, bitch?
Identify
Riley.
yourself. Did you realize who they were? Yeah. Whoops. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh dear.
Sorry. I just unlocked a core memory.
Same. It's a mood.
We can take the highway, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's
Wait.
a lot faster.
That is
I'm just
true.
trying to think of time.
Of time?
Yeah. You know, just in case maybe Rex comes back.
Oh, true. We do want to hurry then. But either way,
I'm not. Yeah. I mean, I'll stick up for you. No worries.
I appreciate it. Although I wouldn't want to get into a full-blown argument in front of you. Oh, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, just coughed.
That's fine. I'm sure by the end of this you'll have made some potions to certainly wow Meadow.
I hope so.
And I can confirm my potions are much better than my cooking.
Don't say that about things, Swan. All right.
Wait,
I'll
fuck.
try.
let me-
No, are you crashing?
No, I'm not crashing. I'm just trying to find the fucking block thing.
Block Go Bear.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, let's say I can't flux form.
Mm-hmm.
Then how would you tell someone's going insane?
I don't think a flux formation necessarily means they're going insane. It's not like I don't think it's quite a sign. It's like you're around too much of it so it overwhelms you, I think. Again, I'm not the best person to talk to about that kind of stuff because, well, I have some experience. I don't know why we went to this portal. My brain just went burr. I guess it is one of the
Fine.
closest. Well, I have encountered some of it before. Since I don't know much about Thaumcraft at all, it's very hard to, like, apply the knowledge, kind of, you know?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Hold up.
Okay.
There you are. Okay, sorry.
It's fine. I suppose you could tell if it's like someone doesn't act the way they were before in a way, kind of. Like there's a notable difference. Like with Rex, it could have just been since I'm not around him too much, didn't get to know him too well, you know, it's hard for me to say. But from what I did note, there was once a time where he actually showed me, like he let me watch him do some kind of infusion ritual, something like that, you know? He made some kind of weapon, basically.
Yeah.
And he listened to others a lot more. He was more amiable, kind of thing. Now, this could have just been before he basically thought I was a terrible, horrible person or whatever. So that could just be it, but then he kind of just got different. That tolerance, in a way, was gone. A lot of his behaviors were different in some ways. I mean, still same old base Rex, but it's hard to say. Some people are terribly good actors.
Those are the people who scare me the most.
Same. Because
They blend in so well,
yeah,
right?
they do, and as a leader, well, if I don't see through one of them, that's basically me failing my people in a way. Like, sure, I'm not going to be perfect, but still, my people are relying on me to help keep them safe and to guide them well. So, my failings still affect them.
I heard there was someone like that before.
Oh.
Well, not that good, because he got caught and fled, I think. He was one of you, right?
It depends on who you're talking about.
I don't know. I heard about them, though.
Can you describe them a bit? I'm trying to pinpoint who you're talking about.
Sadly, I don't exactly remember
Hmm.
exactly who they were, but I heard from passing that there was a player once who was associated with the edict.
Oh, a player?
Yeah.
I know nothing about that, actually.
Well, yeah. I heard there was a player once more associated with them. I had no idea that was the case.
That's interesting. Who did you hear that from? I might want to look into that.
Oh, I think Rex. But
Oh.
he said that I shouldn't care about that anymore because they're gone. Have you ever dealt with one of those kinds of actors?
Someone who is, like, deceiving me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have.
Like who?
Sorry, I'm trying to decide how much I want to say on that.
Miss Vaughn, I want you to know that whatever you tell me stays between us. I know everyone. I know you think I have some kind of feeling towards Rex, but honestly, I love you more. You're a lot kinder, a lot nicer, and you really help me out. And you're a great friend.
Well, I don't quite know how to react to that declaration, but I apologize for my hesitance sometimes in saying things.
Just know that. Nothing.
Are you sure? Alright. I did end up catching the person that was doing that, though.
Who was it?
Have you ever been to JFC?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a fellow named Jazzy. And, well, basically, Rex told them to do things, and they did. Against me.
Cathy. Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Am I not supposed to see that?
It's just a little doodle thingy.
Well, I must say, you have quite some skill, Cathy.
I forgot to put on my other hand thingy, the top of my hand because I ran out of brown.
Oh no. I don't know how. Well, hopefully whoever you got the stuff from can get you some more brown.
Yeah.
But your
I'll
art
just go back
skills,
outside.
they're incredible.
It looks really bad.
No, it
I really
doesn't.
messed up.
Like, especially with the little expression. I love the little grin you gave yourself. It's very descriptive of you. Kind of. Like, the emotion, kind of. It sums you up a little bit, kind of. I don't know, I just think it's really good.
Thank you.
Then again, I do try to focus a bit more on the positive sometimes than the negative.
Oh, you should do that. Be like me.
I shall aspire to do so.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah, sure. It'll stay between us.
It's a masquerade ball outfit.
Oh, that's so cool.
Look, I'm a white dove. See it?
A white dove? That's awesome. Wait, we're birds.
Yeah, we're bird friends.
Hell
So you're
yeah.
Swan and I'm the smiling white dove.
Perfect.
I'm making something. So, I mean, you should start thinking of, some kind of animal or something that you want to be. It doesn't have to be an animal, but it can be anything. You should make a mask.
You know what? I'll try.
And if you need help, I mean, I'd be happy to help, but it's... When I made that promise to bring everyone together that one time, very early on, I meant it. I want this ball to bring people together again. Like they once were. We're stronger in a team.
That is true. And I think you're the type of person that can get it done.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, you haven't given up, even if you've seen the ugly sides of some people. And you gave me a chance, even though you've probably heard plenty of how terrible I can apparently be.
I can always give you a chance. Swan, you're not a bad person. Everyone has opinions about people. But those are what they are, opinions, you know? They aren't who you are. I think I'm just able to look past everything and just see people for who they are. I'm able to sympathize with people. I guess that's one of my good traits.
It most certainly is. Also, welcome back, Willow, and potentially. I think some kind of gathering was just mentioned at Girls' Night. I don't quite recall.
It was.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember.
It was a bit ago, so my brain is like, oh dear, especially since we did a lot of talking about a lot of things. Do you want to get these potions on while we talk?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Alright, teach me how.
Okay. Oh, I see you got a potion stand up and going, and you already got some water bottles. Nice. So let me shove some of my stuff in a backpack. It goes there. Alrighty. So the first potion we're going to be learning about, well, the first one out of 2, is we're going to be learning how to make a health potion. Just,
Okay.
I think the one I planned is an instant healing.
Oh,
And
okay.
regeneration can be better, but in a pinch, this will instantly give you some health.
Okay. Let me see. Do I have any blaze powder? I think that's what you use to power it up.
Yep, I brought some over with me just in case.
I have. Oh no!
Perfect. That should
I have more than.
that should do for now.
Oh, right. Power. Oh, there it is. Power on.
Perfect. Alrighty. So first we gotta make these into awkward potions. Have you ever done that before? Alrighty. So to make an awkward potion, you simply need a bit of netherwort. So try putting that in.
Okay.
Alright, and in some time we should have an awkward potion. An awkward potion is the basis of basically all potions. It's...
Why are they so awkward?
I really
Did I
don't
make him
know.
feel uncomfortable?
I doubt it. Maybe the water is simply worried about what it could become.
Oh.
It's in its awkward stage of life.
Oh yeah. It's like a little baby.
But do not fear. Under our care it shall grow into something magnificent, like a little seed. Alrighty, now they become awkward potions. So, okay. The next thing we gotta do is we gotta add the defining ingredient that makes it a healing potion. And for instant healing potions, that happens to be a glycerine melon. So I think you should already have the one on you. But I brought some more to leave at your place in case you want to make some more. So I'll just give those to you as well.
Oh, that's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that, honestly.
Well, if you ever need some healing, I'd like to make sure you're, well, capable of doing it. I don't want you to get hurt.
Thanks.
Of course. So this will make a basic health potion.
Whoa. Now what?
Well, we could level it up. Now, let me teach you about something that doesn't quite apply to instant health potions. Since they're instant, they don't quite have a time limit. It gives you a set amount of health, kind of thing, you know? So normally I don't actually like splash potions because I'm pretty sure they lower the time limit that the effect of the potion will last. But also you might splash an enemy. So you might also give a positive effect to an enemy. Oh. You okay? Okay. But for instant potions of healing, you'll most likely want to make them splash potions. But first, you need some fancy equipment that I don't quite really know how to make, or even if it's possible to make really, really strong ones, but we can at least level it up. And to do that, we'll need a bit of glowstone. So try putting in a piece of glowstone. See what happens.
Okay. Boop. It's going.
Yep.
It gets lonely here.
Oh? Since Rex isn't here? Or is it just the fact that this is kind of a ghost town, I guess?
The ghosts are nice, but Rex says I'm not allowed to talk to them.
You're not allowed to talk to them? Why? Did he give a reason?
Not without him. No. He just said not to talk with them without him. Oh,
It's ridiculous.
it went too.
Yeah. So now it'll give you a bit more health.
Is it done?
Almost.
Whoa.
Alrighty.
Can we do it again?
Nope. This time you're going to be using a bit of gunpowder.
What does that
This'll-
do?
So this makes something a splash potion.
I'll keep one of them as mine. But yeah, he said I'm not allowed to talk to them.
I think that's one of the things you shouldn't listen to.
How come?
Well, I
It's
mean,
done! They're so splashy!
Yep.
Oh! It's so cool!
now if you're in a pinch, you can give yourself some instant health. Although be careful, you might accidentally give some health to an enemy if you're not careful. But if you
I'll
can
be
jump
careful, I promise.
if you can jump away real quick, splash it down, it can be quite useful.
Mm.
Alright. Now for the second potion I plan to teach you. This will be the only other one I show you today, because I didn't really have a lesson plan planned. But this is
It's alright.
this is an interesting one. Now, you know how to make it into an awkward potion, so let's go ahead and do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Did Rex give you a reason for why you weren't allowed?
He
Demand
just said something about their names.
their names?
I don't even remember.
Perhaps you should demand of him why.
That
Wait.
sounds rude.
Not exactly. I mean, if it doesn't make sense, it makes sense to ask so you understand, right? And if someone tells you something that doesn't make sense and they refuse to give you an answer, why should you listen? I mean, yeah, sure, sometimes it's for your own good. People do that. But on some things, you gotta make your own judgment calls. Why doesn't he want you talking to the ghosts without him? If there's a reason, he shouldn't have a problem telling you so that you understand and can agree. You shouldn't
Maybe
be
he
in...
just...
Hmm?
No, go on.
You shouldn't be in the dark about everything, surely, right?
I know Rex doesn't like us being friends.
You and I can
He gets
see
really
why.
mad every time I bring you up.
Well, he's being a bit of a baby about it, to be honest. You're your own person. If you want to be friends with everyone, there's no reason to stop you.
I know, I just don't want to upset people.
That's understandable, but sometimes people have to get upset before they understand. I mean, he is acting a bit childish, isn't he? I mean, just because he doesn't like me, why should that stop you from doing what you want to do? You can keep the time separate. It's not like he has to interact with me every time you interact with me, right? Alright, so now that we got the awkward potion, see what happens when you throw in this ingredient. I know you don't like killing things, but...
It's a foot! Where did you get a rabbit's
I
foot?
honestly don't remember. I think I stumbled across it. I think a wolf killed a rabbit, to be honest.
Oh.
I know. This is kind of one of the grosser sides, but... Honestly, I think of it as kind of releasing the fellow back into, well, back into, I don't know, wherever they came from.
Uh-huh.
But now we have a very interesting potion that our friend has bestowed upon us.
Leaping!
Mm-hmm.
So you can jump really high?
Yep, it increases your jump height.
I can already jump pretty high.
True, I wonder what would happen if you had a potion of leaping.
Let's try it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh, you do have, like,
Hello, Seven.
you do have things that take away fall damage, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry about
That's
that.
perfectly fine.
Alright, ready?
Yep. You might be able to see the whole of Ravengard. Here, I got it. I think I've lagged.
Oh, I'm like,
Yeah, you just hovered. Wow. Try using your double jump stuff if you aren't.
I think I am, but my boots are out of power.
Oh,
I think that's
damn.
the big thing.
I wonder what you'd be able to
Oh.
do with them. Do you have a charging station here?
Yeah, I do.
You could probably get
Hold
a
up.
bit of charge before the time thing runs out. Those last for quite a bit. Oh, I lost you. I'm blind. It's okay. I'll just go wait outside.
Miss Lily,
If I can remember where the door went.
it's all right. Oh, hello, Evan.
Oh, hello. Aren't you such a fella? Aren't you such a fella?
You don't think I'm weak, right?
That you're weak? Absolutely not. I mean, although I haven't quite seen you in combat yet, I don't think. My memory is quite bad, to be honest. But no, I don't think you are. I mean, sure, you may be behind a lot of the other vassals, considering we probably have a good amount more of experience, but I don't think you're weak. You seem quite strong to me. I think I commented one time that's one thing I look up to you about, actually. I think. Don't remember if I did.
I think it's just a law of the, look at the draw. I never really earned that strength, I think.
Oh?
I feel like I only, I was given it, you know?
Perhaps.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, did you try it out? Wow.
Whoa! Hey, that was, wait,
You can almost get on the roof!
there you go!
There you go!
I got on the roof!
Hey, now you can be on level with your skylight. I wonder if we could get to the top of Victus's tower. I think that's Victus's. Although he'd probably get angry at that, actually. What's on your mind? Cathy? Hey, everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
You zoned out for a second there. You
Sorry.
really seem to have something on your mind.
I always do. It's usually food. I think I'm just hungry.
Do you want to go find something to eat then?
I think I can make something here. I'd offer you, more time, but
That's fine. Wouldn't want Rex to stumble across this.
yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
I think you're too nice.
Maybe. And maybe one day it'll come to bite me, but I don't think it's something I can regret. I'll be seeing you.
Bye, Swan.
Make sure you stay
Thanks
true to
for
yourself,
helping me.
okay?
You got it. I'll try really hard.
I believe in you. Stay strong! I worry about her. A lot, actually. She does ask me questions. She does let me in a bit, but whatever she was drinking, I don't know what that was. It happened a few times. I don't know what it is. She asked questions about understanding flux, about knowledge. I really do hope she has a good heart. Maybe I am too kind. But even if I need to be more cautious, and I will be as strangers, what am I to do about those I already know? Am I supposed to just judge them harshly? I don't think that's the person I want to be. Sure, I want to be harsh on those who harm others. I want to come down hard on the edict and just destroy them for what they've done. And help those they've hurt, but to do so, do I need to judge even potentially my allies harshly? I want to believe that Cathy's good. But can I afford to do that as a leader? Maybe I'll set a policy from now on for any new people I meet. That's not fair. I say one thing and do another. This is a road that I really need an outside opinion. Whatever the case. I'm only human. And I may be a very flawed human. But people have still chosen to stick by me all this time. And that can't be for nothing, right? The flower is glitching into oblivion. Let's not do that. I wish these shelves could actually store something. Otherwise, I'd put it on the shelf. But for now, until I can get it on the shelf, I'll set it there. Alright, fellas, this has been a long stream, and I know for a long while I was kind of stalling and doing, you know, whatever while I was waiting for Cathy. But I do hope this was at least a fairly good vibe stream, a chill thing to listen to. I did ramble and rave as I tend to do, but, you know. I'll be coming back to you with some Mythos, I think on nope, maybe Sunday, but I think Saturday was the day I meant. So I'll be seeing you then at some point. Farewell, fellas. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whenever you're seeing this. So bye! I accidentally clicked back onto Minecraft.